Chat, hello. Hello. Shiny Timber, it do be Shiny Timber. How you guys doing today? Excuse me while I clear my throat. But hope you guys are doing well. I am blurry. Why am I blurry? Eh. Okay. Kind of less blurry, but still blurry. That's okay. Here is the time. And then bam! Alright, catching up on chat. Capitalism sucks. Hello. Welcome back. Daniel Chapstick, hello. Sir Red Plum, hey yo. Ray Knoxville, shiny time, shiny time. Titania with the shiny timber. It's shiny time. Nerdrock, hello. Chimpkin Dorito Vid. Most holy, most pure. Raikou. Puppy Eyes. George. Trash Heart Panda, yo. Bill Strife. 1,306 resets for Bulbasaur. The grind does not stop. Real and valid. Very real, very valid. Wilson, hello. Time for the Nidoran mail to show up today. Hoping 1% encounter chance. Okay, let's get started. Boop. We move. Timer. Sorry. Oh, I dropped my Joy-Con. I had both Joy-Cons undocked and I was like, why can't I move? Treasure Panda with the $5 super chat. Hola. Oh, sorry. Holla. But thank you for the super chat. Thank you. Hoping I get a shine today. Thank you. Appreciate that, Justin. Shiny will happen today, but the Pidgey? No Pidgey, no Pidgey. Do I know Spanish? I do not. I prefer if chat could be English only as well, for moderation purposes. Makes it easier to moderate. Why did it reply to yourself? No idea. Got a Pokédex shiny complete today. Nice! Congrats. Do I know Swedish? I do not. I'm an American, which means that I basically only know English. Unfortunately. I took French class. I wish I took Spanish. I feel like Spanish is more common in California. But I did not take it. I literally was like, I should take Spanish, but my friend in middle school was like, oh, you should take French with me. We could be in the same class. And then I was like, okay. And then I went to a different high school. So we just weren't in the same class. And it was like the same friend who, like, we went to elementary school together. And literally they were like, yeah, we should take woodshop together. I mean, I wanted to do woodshop anyway, but I also wanted to do music. I was leaning towards music, and then someone convinced me, yeah, you should do woodshop. We should do woodshop together. I was like, yeah, sure. And then I got stuck in a class where I knew no one, and the two people who convinced me to take woodshop with them were in the class together. So I was just alone. Is your camera out of focus? Yep. I've been trying to fix it, but it's been not wanting to. It is better right now, but it will definitely get out of focus again. Next time you stream, do not start at 3 AM, please. Your streak is important. That's my Gale of Darkness stream, but that's like, unfortunately, 7 PM for me. I will very much try not to, but in the mornings it also is not ideal for everyone's streaks. So I'm just like, which shall I pick? I apologize. I don't want people's streaks to be broken. Mikey on YouTube said, yo. I'm doing more XD later? Oh, I'm thinking. People are like, oh, the streaks. It's gonna kill streaks, and I'm like, but 11 a.m. PST is fire red leaf green. So right now, I have reached an impasse. I am in the middle of an impasse. I wanna do one later, but people's streaks. Alright, so to recap, anyway, we are approaching 5,000 encounters in this area today, and I'm hoping to get a Nidoran male or Nidoran female. Preferably Nidoran male, but in Leaf Green it's a 1% chance encounter, so not ideal. I didn't know that when I got the game. But I mostly got the game hoping for Sandshrew, but even then it's not guaranteed, so my goofy you know. Really hope you get off this route today. Thank you, Bidet Lidl. Thank you. Appreciate the kind words, and I hope you're having a good day too. Still possible, is very much possible, but a 1% chance encounter with a 1 in 8192 chance for it to shine is a little scary, you know? I think 85 hours is well above odds. Oh yeah, we're very... Oh wait, oh, you're talking about yourself. 85? I think that's about odds. Like, maybe you're at 9,000, but I would say 9,000 is well above odds. I know you've been on that hunt, though, in the lab. Excuse me. The Poochie. I loved my Poochie. Teddiursa would pick up an XD, by the way. Freaking awesome. I'm considering leaving it at Teddiursa, but that's for the Gale of Darkness stream when we get back to that. Alright, let's take another poll here. Which Pokemon do y'all think will shine? You mean Banjo? Yeah, Banjo. Lucas, hello. Lucasio. How you doing today? Hey, yo. Yo, yo. Jigglypuff, very good chance. Mankey, also very good chance. Nidoran, that's the one we want. I'm hoping. I'm really hoping. Okay, Green Eyes is Jigglypuff. Another Nidoran vote. Nidoran male? 1% is open, really open. Jordan got their Bulbasaur. Yo, chat. W's for Jordan. This is my eye. Saxalicious, hello! How you doing? Congrats on the Bulba. Now you're free from the lab and can breathe fresh air. What are the colors for both Nidorans? They're basically inverted. Like, Nidoran female turns, like, a lighter purple than Nidoran male. But Nidoran male turns into a really nice blue. Bro can finally touch grass. We're touching grass here today. You off that lab air? You and many other people in chat still. Luck is fickle. But I hope you get it soon. Good luck, good luck! You got Twitch? Nice! Welcome to the Twitch end. Excuse me. You've been touching grass for 4 days? Try touching grass for over a week. You know, that's been me. But 3 of those shinies were within 3 days. So this is my day 4 of this hunt now. Wah, 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 wah. And the bottom left is at the total encounters since last shiny. This is the encounters for this specific hunt, but this is not the total encounters. If you want to see the total encounters for each individual Pokemon, you can see it in the description on YouTube, or you can ! shiny, and it should list them all. You're touching grass Pokemon? Okay. A little bit weird. A future shiny Nidoking would be nice. Yeah, that would be great. I really love that shiny. Oh, a fellow lamb in chat too, but yours with the B. Mine without the B. Evolve a Baracle, so he's a shiny alpha and he has his Mega Stone. Nice! Congrats, congrats. W Barbaracle. Barbaracle reminds me of a Metaton. For some reason, from Undertale. It's gonna be Jigglypuff. There's a chance it could be Jigglypuff. Very much so. I streamed Gale last night? I did not. Last night I was doing some work. Considering tonight, but I know people have their streaks on Twitch, and I don't want to, like, break it, because apparently, like, for Vid, it's 3 AM on their end, and I just... Apparently, there's, like, a little buffer where you can have a streak, and then if you miss one stream, the next stream after that, you could still reclaim that streak, and then keep it going. However... I'm be streaming at 2 AM, but it's like 7 PM for me, you know? Like, that's just like an ideal time. Besides, honestly, to be fair, most people in my time zone stream at like 7 PM. I'm streaming at a weird time, if anything. Maddie, hello, how you doing? Maddie B. Gale is hard. Gale is pretty difficult. It's one of the most difficult Pokemon games, as well as Colosseum. Colosseum, I think, maybe more so, but maybe, I don't know, it depends on who you're talking to. I need to play both, and I'll gauge which one feels more difficult. So I've played them when I was younger, but I don't think I understood what to do. I never finished them either, so that also helps. Still in your EV hunt, 62 hours now? You got it, Maddie B. Good luck, good luck. Soon you'll get the Silver Fox. Petition to get you out of Oak's lab. You're only able to exit the lab so that you can get every signature in the region, so that Oak will finally be like, oh, yeah, here. Here's a shiny. Was farming eggs, wondering why your 5 eggs were not hatching for 20 minutes. Turns out you had no eggs in party and I have 2 boxes full of Hone Edge eggs. That's so fair. It do happen, but now you don't have to spend time collecting the eggs. You could just hatch them all and then immediately swap and hatch those two boxes. Stadium is really hard. I never really played Stadium growing up. I never owned it. I should give that a shot. Like, younger me did not know how to play Pokemon. Nowadays, I still don't, but at least I'm slightly better at it, you know? Gale is in fact a hard game. The finale alone involves... Oh! I will not say that in case for anyone who may not know about that. However... But that makes sense. That does make sense. In case anyone hasn't played the games yet. I know it's been out for years, but just in case, since I know that they've been released. You get fire tomorrow? Nice, nice. Trebucheting Watson without a ground or fighting type, Nightmare Fuel. Watson killed my hardcore Nuzlocke run, because I didn't have a ground or fighting type. Well, I had a ground type, but I was afraid of over-leveling it, so then I just, like, didn't send it out. But apparently, it's fine if you over-level when you're in the actual gym fight. Is what I learned after. So I was like, ooh, if I level up my Marshtomp, I feel like I'm cheating. Because it's like, Watson's highest level was like 22 or something. And my Marshtomp was level 22. It might have been 23, anyway. But But let's say it was 22. My Marshall was always 22, and if it won one more fight, it would have overleveled, and I was like, so I just lost my run. Happy hunting, thank you, Andrew Gamer, thank you. How's the log going today? Pretty good, I'd say. Just got started about 17 minutes ago. Really hoping something shows up today. Odds are we might get a dupe, but if we do, it's okay. We can still look. Let's see. Burn yourself out on Pokopia. Now playing your regular Leaf Green playthrough. Ooh, enjoy your Leaf Green playthrough. Pokopia, I feel like I could get burnt out. But if I have enough creative ambition, I feel like I could play it for so long. I just feel like I don't have the creativity for that in video games. You know? At least to build. You know what I build in Minecraft? I build like shady mud huts that look like they belong in the slums. Like, they do not look good. About that new sparkling Milotic plush? There's a new Milotic plush? Wait, that sounds awesome. If I get another shiny Pidgey, can you have it? This first one, unfortunately, since Home isn't out yet, I do have to kill it. I will trade them as soon as Home drops. Ideally, I would like to catch them and keep them in a box, but then it becomes confusing in the video. Like, why did they catch that? And then I have to explain it, and then I feel like people can miss a detail, and then they get confused. So overall, I think to really showcase that I can't catch a dupe, I have to knock out at least the first one. If I get 2 dupes on the same route, you feel so bad. No need to feel like you like have to drop subs or like donate anything to me, by the way. Like, I appreciate the support, but I very much don't want anyone to like donate out of, for one thing, pity if I get really bad luck, or ever feel like they have to donate. Like, it's definitely an option, I very much appreciate it, but I don't want anyone to ever feel pressure to do so. You consume Cheeto Puffs to aid in the summoning of Jigglypuff. But Jigglypuff's like... do you think they'll make green Cheeto Puffs one day? I can see it. Just got shiny to Rocket. Nice! Congrats, congrats! How's my adventure going so far? Pretty good! Haven't gotten anything in this route yet, but hoping for something. Exclamation point shiny should list all the Pokemon that we have. And they should also be in the description if you're on YouTube's end, which is very, hopefully should be a good resource. Thank you, Sapphire. Thank you. Pokopia is the shit even if you aren't super creative. I agree, it's really fun even if you aren't creative. If anything, I'm kind of being somewhat like a drama queen in my in my Pokopia land. I'm just like, man, I have to do everything around here, and these Pokemon are just asking me for like a house. I'm just like, bro. I think it's really funny though. It's nice to feel wanted. And then they give you gifts. It's pretty cute. I like their little personalities. Real talk, but despite like the fake drama in the game, like it's really, really fun and cute. And I like the premise as well. Shiny hunting Abra, I'm scared even though you have sleep powder. That's very fair. Cause sleep powder, I think there's a chance that sleep powder can miss. So I hope you can get an aggro. Alternatively, you could go to the game corner and get it there, but you have to farm money. So all I could say is best of luck to Alantia. I hope I said that right. Doing a Route 300 yourself, love the run as well. Was gonna do Pidgey on Route 1, but since there's a good chance you'll do... might as well do Route 3. That makes sense, that makes sense. YOLO! They had Shrek Cheetos in 04 that turned your tongue green? That sounds like a real collab. That sounds like something that would happen too. Shrek Cheetos. Can I Google that? Shrek Cheetos. This is not what I- this is not at all what was meant to be found, but this is awesome. Look at it. Slay Shrek. Okay, hold on while I try to pull up. There we go. 2004 through 2007? Feels like so long. Yeah, I guess it has been almost 20 years since the max number. Look at the Shrek hiding behind the Cheeto logo, dude. Turn thy tongue Shrek green. Wait, they were so ahead of their time. Okay, we continue running around. Turn thy tongue Shrek green is wild. You vaguely remember that? I vaguely remember a Shrek behind, like, a Cheeto logo, potentially, but I didn't read the rest, I feel like. The 2000s and their green and purple ketchup was quite- Green and purple ketchup? What? I missed that era. I would've tried them, high-key. That's a selling point for me, personally. You love Shrek Smirk, that, you use it all the time. He definitely does have this smirk. Is Saxolicious well versed in the Pokecatch feature? I need you to, like, if you want to, if you're, like, actually just, like, here. If you are here and able to, I need you to explain it to also me, because I don't know how the feature works. I added it and was like, okay, there's a widget now, but I've never navigated it on Twitch's end. No pressure to feel like it. Like you have to, but if you can. Thank you. Pepsi, hello, how you doing? You sense a shiny soon incoming? Please! Oh, need it right now. I hope you shine, buddy. I need you to turn blue. My buddy. My pal. My amigo. The green Cheeto comeback would be crazy. I feel like they could bring it back. Aren't they making, like, Shrek... which one is it now? 5? 6? Shrek 5. Did that already come out? Oh, that's coming out next year. You see, with this chat, with Shrek 5, they could very well do this again. Zendaya's in... What? The hell you mean Zendaya's in this? W Zendaya. Dude, Zendaya is such a queen, I gotta say. I'm not one to really be not interested, but somewhat hold people on a pedestal. But if I could, if I had to pick one, Zendaya would be one of the candidates. Also, if you wanted one, there's my Lodic, Vaporeon, Corsola, and Lumineon Sparky plushies. What? Wait, that sounds awesome. That actually sounds so awesome. If there's a sparkly Tyrant ever, I know it's not a water type, but what's a water type I really like? There are definitely some, I just can't think of them right now. Then I will absolutely buy that. I guess Lapras could be up there. Mac Daddy Death Jam. How am I doing today? Pretty good, how about you? Big chillin' right now. Almost the same as the Discord version? There's a Discord version? If you drop it in a Discord stream chat, then like in the server, then I can look through there. I think I have my DMs closed on Discord because I think I get a lot of spam. And also, I use it for work, so I just try to make sure. Shiny Goldeen? Like you just got one, or? Oh, wait. Oh, we're talking about the water types. Oh, Wooper's pretty up there. I like Quagsire more than Wooper. That's me, though. I'm a Quagsire fan. Lapras is pretty good. Oh, Politoed! I love Politoed. Dracovish is like water dragon, right? I guess that'd be pretty up there. I think that's a funny fish. Swagsire. I like Wooper. I like Wooper's design, but Quagsire always looked perfect to me. Starmie? I think Starmie is clean. I just think it's not my aesthetic. Another Weedle? Oh. The Weedle. Tentacruel? Tentacruel reminds me of Dr. Doofenshmirtz, but based off the nose. Kind of reminded me of Squidward as well. More so Squidward, I guess, because it's basically the same animal, and with the same big old nose. Nidoran? Oh, Nidoran, whichever one we get, will be Crisp Rat. Because I really, really liked that nickname suggestion for Pikachu, but we didn't get a Pikachu. I think Crisp Rat is really good. I'm trying to like keep it separate, because if I say Crisp Rat, you just hear like you could hear Crisp Rat. But no, it's Crisp Rat. Relicanth? Oh, Relicanth is awesome. I will take name suggestions to clarify the name thing. Sorry, I like trailed off of that. To clarify the name suggestions, I will take name suggestions for Pokemon that I don't have ideas for, and I will ask chat in the moment, when we get the shiny. Because if people suggest them now, I will not remember. unless like, it sticks with me. Like, Crisp Rat was really funny. I mean, there are other funny ones but sometimes I'm like, oh man, there are 3 really good ones. I gotta redecide when we get back to that Pokemon. But I haven't even found the ones for those names, so we'll see. You 100% heard Chris Pratt yesterday? Yeah, that's why I have to like space it out. I was like, Chris Pratt. You recommended it? Hey! Oh, I like that one a lot. This is really funny. And I think it's accurate to the times. Yeah, way back in Viridian for Pikachu. Like, if people suggest them, I'm very open to it, like, right now. It's just really hard for me to remember. That's, like, the big thing. And then I kind of feel bad that I don't remember when it happens. There are some other funny ones, but right now my brain is just, like, not... It's not coming to mind. I think Chris Pratt is just easier to remember because it's Chris Pratt, you know? Ruben! Hello! How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Weedle! Weedle, monkey. Navish, hello! Happy Monday, get that neat around. Thank you. Jigglypuff should be Shrek to honor the green Cheeto. That is very much an option. Penguin, hello! How you doing today? You can do it. Thank you, capitalism sucks. Thank you. Name the next shiny Zendaya. I think I'm just... like... I just remember being younger, and my friend was like, yo, Zendaya's from, like, Oakland. And I was like, what? And it was just, like, a really familiar city to me. I was like, you're up there? And she's like, there now? I'm like, yo! It was quite inspirational to me, to be honest. What would I name my Umbreon? Oh, in Gale of Darkness? Or are you talking about... In this game, we're gonna get Jolteon. But in Gale of Darkness, I don't know yet. Chris Pratt. If it's Mankey, it's gotta be Weedle. People been saying Weedle for if we get Mankey. I do want to rename the Beedrill to be Wiggler, because it just looked like a little Wiggler guy when they were a Weedle back then. But now they're a Beedrill. And I feel like Mankey... It being named Mankey as a green Beedrill is kind of accurate. Because Mankey was supposed to be green too. Ativata, hello, how you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. I have not seen that video. I'm a little bit scared off that description for Naner Goo. A little bit scared. Oh, okay, yeah, very scared. Just process that. It's such a vibe having you on the second monitor while you get work done. Hey, glad to hear. Here, I'll distract you. Are you doing, what kind of work are you doing? Is it math? Are you counting right now? 1, 1, 1, 1. Is it like paper? Cause, I don't know how to mess with paper. Erase. Erase. I don't know. Me just saying things on repeat until you actually do it. Weedle used low kick. You didn't know you speak binary? That's right. When I'm not speaking in binary, then I'm non-binary. Ow! Wouldn't be able to search for this long without over-leveling everything. Love your dedication not to. Also guest experience shiny hunting. Thank you, Ruben. Thank you. I think a big thing that for me is just like I really don't want to over-level. And I try to keep it in mind, because I think the difficulty will very much help. If this were just like a casual run, then I'd probably knock a few more Pokemon out. But also, I'm one to be like, I gotta optimize my time. Let me just like, not beat these guys up and crunch down these encounters. I gotta optimize my shiny hunting time. And then after that, I'm like, yeah, I could just take my time like training up. That's fine. People have been saying Mankey. I wanted a Mankey in Route 22, and if it shows up now, I might cry. But I will take it. I just don't need it anymore. You had your chance at Brock, my friend. Zero Nidoran mail? I've seen one today, I think. But it's only been, like, 40 minutes? Unpopular opinion, Charizard Y looks better. I think it's actually more even. I think when it first dropped, there were a lot of people on the Charizard X train, and then the stats for Charizard Y were better, and I think maybe after that people were more open to the Charizard Y design, because the stats for Charizard Y were pretty good. That was the case with me, honestly. Like, I was pretty big on Charizard X. I was like, oh dude, a Dragon Charizard? That's so fire. I love the fire, like, outside. It's his mouth too. But Charizard Y, I'm like, okay, the wings are like tattered, the horns are even spikier, like, it is a very cool design. Oh, yeah, Twitch is, like, pretty strange to navigate if you've never navigated the website before. Like, it's not very easy to. However, I will say, the follow button is the equivalent of subscribe on YouTube. The subscribe button is the equivalent of a member on YouTube. So, if you do not want to pay money, do not press that button. I mean, it won't, like, auto-charge as soon as you press it. There's, like, another, like, screen that you have to approve, and then there's another screen that you gotta approve, but yeah, so just letting you know that is the spend money button. Which I do not encourage. I mean, it's an option for people to support me, but I don't push for it, you know. But if you have primes, then that's something I push for. If anyone's got a prime on Twitch, then I would I'm willing to take that. If you do have that is. Because that's like free subscription, and then basically, because you already paid for it via your Amazon Prime, and then it supports your streamer for a month. Coming up on Charmander numbers? We are coming up on that. We will see how long this takes. I haven't done too many random encounters, so... And before, my previous ones were really, really early, so I was due for a long hunt. You like Mewtwo, Mega Mewtwo X more than Y? I think that's fair. Honestly, I don't have a preference between both Mewtwo's. When people ask me that question, I was like, I don't know. If I had to choose one, I think I preferred X. But even then, I just feel like it's really, really slight. Big man, ooh, yo, what's good? No, oh, I'd say a lot of things are good. Sorry, I was thinking, like, what's up? And I was gonna say nothing much. But yeah, I'd say a lot of things are pretty good. Hope you're doing well, big man. Ooh, totally getting a shiny today. I hope so. Odds are, there's a chance we could hit 10,000. Because I rarely go over odds in retro games, and when I do, they're pretty brutal. Oops. The extension for the Poke Catch feature on Twitch is underneath the stream if you are on desktop. If you're on mobile though, it doesn't show. The idea of Mewtwo throwing literal hands is hilarious. I do think that's really funny. I think Mewtwo X, like, physically fighting with their hands is pretty funny. If I find a dupe, am I resetting the encounters? A dupe? No. I think I'll reset the encounters every time I catch a Pokemon, but not every time I find a dupe. Maybe? Hold on, I'm just thinking. Actually, no, I'll reset them. I'll reset them. I haven't really thought about it. That's a good question. I'm leaning towards resetting them. But then it's a Route 3 hunt still, so... hold on. But then it's like per shiny. I think I'll keep it. I think I'll keep it. You can tell how indecisive I am. You know? I'm just like, yes, no, yes, no. Oh, that's if it happens. Odds are I don't have to decide if it doesn't happen, right? Right? How's my day? Pretty good, I'd say. Just got started. It's only 12, almost 12 p.m. PST. It is 11:44 a.m. right now. Big chillin'. Remember watching me a few days ago, still same route? Yeah, before with the other shinies, it was like 3 days or under. And now this is day 4, which has been the longest hunt so far. Random encounters. But it's still less encounters than my Charmander. Yeah, I think I'm gonna keep the encounters for the Route 3 hunt entirely. That's what I'm gonna lean towards. Am I a card collector? I used to collect cards, like, for fun. I just used to open a pack, or... There was one set I tried to collect, which was the Crimson Invasion set, years ago. And then I stopped buying them in, like, 2020, because it started getting scalped, and I was just not wanting to deal with it. Especially living in... I feel like every state has the scalping issue, but California, dude, I feel like they're everywhere. It's like really bad. Like, you cannot do anything in this state without things getting scalped. At least Pokemon-wise. Have I done the hourly shill? Not yet. Honestly, I feel like I'm okay on the shills right now. For the Twitch end. Because we've been also talking about the Twitch end, so... Yeah, maybe I'll wait on that. Nidoran male number 2 today, but not shiny. But thank you for the reminder. I do appreciate that. What Pokemon am I looking for? I'm looking for a Nidoran or like male or female, but preferably Nidoran. Rico, hello! Welcome back, welcome back. Not the jiggly. I'll take it, but also... Also, I had it before, so I'm like, I kind of want something new, but if I get it, then I'll take it for this run. I just had it in my last run, so I just don't need it. I don't feel like I need it. But maybe it can be more clutch this time around. I don't know. What shinies do I have? Exclamation point shiny should list them all on Twitch's end. If you drop exclamation point shiny in chat, that should list all of them as well as their encounters. You're a choir, nice. Good singing, enjoy singing. Baby L is crazy for Jigglypuff. I feel like if anything, it could be Rattata. Have you seen how thick Rattata is? Yeah. Okay, well I'll do one swap and I'll switch back to Pidgey. I'd rather have the dual Pokemon out, but I'll show the rotisserie chicken. Dude, Rattata's kind of thick. I gotta just show this real quick. For anyone who has not seen this, look at that guy. Rattata be looking thick. I love that guy. So I was shiny hunter guy for a couple days ago. I actually got a Switch 2 and gonna record your hunts, restarting your file, and going for the lab squirtle. Nice! Good luck, wizard! And enjoy your Switch 2! That's actually so sick. Switch 2 is a great console. Angel Crystal, hello! Welcome back! Sorry that you weren't here last stream. No, you're good, you're good. Never apologize for missing a stream. Like, swing by whenever you can, and if you don't, that is a-okay too. Just like, whenever is convenient, right? Whenever convenient, and if you so desire to. That was male Nidoran number 3 today. Have we seen Charmeleon battle yet? I think the last time you saw Charmeleon was maybe 2 streams ago. I guess in battle. Maybe like 1 or 2 battles. I'm gonna do a shiny only run with level cap, but scared of what I'm doing where they die and never use them again. Oh yeah, that's very fair. You could very much run level cap and just like play through without the permadeath factor. Like, every playthrough is custom to your own, and for your own fun. Just careful, the Switch 2 haters might pop up if you show too much love. I feel like everything that's out there, there are haters for, so I'm down to share my opinions of stuff. And there will always be people who will have strong opinions. I think people having strong opinions maybe can mean that they're... I try to see it as passion, depending on how they approach it. But also there are people who are very just like bandwagony and just spew things on the internet that are just someone else's opinion, because they think I don't know how to phrase it, but people do bandwagon a lot, so it depends. But I do try to see some people, like, it depends on how well they explain it. I'm just like, yeah, I can kind of see that. If someone says something without a valid critique, I'm like, you know... People be hitting on my light mode. That one's funny, though. You get so emotionally attached to your shiny so you can't risk them dying? That's very fair. I'm pretty attached to my guys now. Even a Beedrill, despite me being like, when I first saw it. I was like, no, I didn't need that one. But high-key, that one carried. That one carried during the Brock fight. Good luck with your shiny hunt and deck snapping a shiny Swablu. Ooh. Good luck with Swablu. That's a good guy. Chameleon. Are there noticeable differences between Switch 1 and 2? It depends on what you're playing. Like, if you play Scarlet Violet on Switch 1, is very not optimized and it lags a lot. But if you play it on Switch 2, like, nothing lags. It's a great game. It's still very fun on Switch 1, but I think maybe it could be negatively impacting the hardware because it's like chugging. Happy 5,000, chat. How many shinies am I aiming to collect throughout this playthrough? The minimum I have in mind right now is 14. Based off of, like, route paths. Because I'm not going to hunt in every route. But there are a lot of software sets I want to hunt for. Oops, that's a 2. But yeah, 14... 12 minimum for sure. 14, like, is about what I'm getting right now. But if any Pokemon faint, I might have to look around for some extra... Not extra Pokemon, but go back to some routes and actually hunt for some potentially viable Pokemon. What happens if I find a shiny Pokemon that I already have? I have to knock it out. But whenever home drops, then I'll trade them to chat. As soon as home integration is available on Fire Red Leaf Green. Which we'll see if it happens, because maybe there is a chance. I don't know when it drops. If it drops with Legend ZA, then that would be awesome. But if it doesn't, and it's like latter half of the year, then I might be done with the challenge by then. Potentially, depending on how lucky I am. How goes the run? Pretty good. No one's died yet. And we have 4 shinies. And I am here with 5,000 encounters, which is still not bad. The other hunts were also very quick, so this is about average. Hello, Nidoran male. Can you shine, please? Alright, hear me out. My hours. 59 hours, Route 3, baby. Hear me out. Just scroll a little bit. Here, let me just boot up Celeste. Load it up. Alright, now we go back to Leaf Green. Hello? What's happening? Oh, it switched to one mode Joy-Con. Weird. Alright. Alright, now we reload. We in. I'm blinded by the light. Flashbang. Imagine a shiny. Hello, Nidoran male. That's not shiny yet, but wish I could get you as a shiny, please. But that was like 2 male Nidoran male, right? Or 2 male Nidoran? Hello, Nidoran female. Trick the RNG gods, right? Just fool them. You gotta fool them. Does it actually help resist a bit? It's like a bit more so. Like, the odds are still 1 in 8192. But for me, mentally, maybe it'll clear something up, right? Right? But scientifically, it shouldn't really do much. Or anything. Logically. How to get my Totodile profile pic? It was just an option I saw. I don't really know. I just looked through the profile pictures and I saw that there's a Totodile. And was like, yes. Kiwi King, hello! It did take over 15,000 for your Charmander, so you're glad it was fast. Dual hunting got Nidoran male after only 540. Yeah, that makes up for that. Wait, that's actually such a W. Wait, congrats, congrats. Nothing about this run so far is scientifically. Sorry, I meant logically in the code, the run should be, or the shiny odds should be like a 1 in 8192, and it shouldn't be impacted. Or if you're talking about my luck though, then yeah, there's nothing there. It's inexplainable. You want to take a break from your Nidoran male hunt by hunting male Nidoran on Pokemon Sword? Valid and real. So valid and so real. No what? No Lamsauce for me tonight? Joke's on you. I've never had it before. Not missing out on much. Not missing out on something I've never had. I think, probably. Have I been grabbing the Pokopia profile pics? I have not. Are they temporary? I feel like a lot of the profile pictures are temporary, actually. The shiny will be summoned between 300 encounters. You can feel it. Hopefully. The luck so far is a gift from Jirachi. Down for that. Yo, Jirachi, can I make another wish? Can I get a male Nidoran, please? Get out of here. Get out of here, PG. What's the 4 shiny? It's Weedle. You can also see all the shinies with exclamation point shiny or in the description on YouTube. The hunt's pretty good, I'd say. Just hoping for something. No dupe yet. The encounters are still they're racking up, but we are not at full odds yet. Only 4 weeks, a new batch of Pokopia elements. Each week, once they are gone, they are gone. I believe we were in the 3rd wave. Whoops! Frick. Dang. Wait, how'd you claim them? Your beast at shiny hunting? Thank you, Mitch. Thank you. Much appreciated. I'm glad people consider me a beast at shiny hunting. That's quite a compliment. Can we pretend that airplanes in the night sky are like shooting stars? I could really use a wish right now, and my wish is to get a shiny Nidoran male, please! Have you guys seen that, like, song, but with the Mortatoi art? I love the Mortatoi meme. I just think about the person who originally drew it, and maybe that was like a legit ship for them. But high-key, I feel like I hope they're proud of the meme. I hope so, because it's a great... It's quite legendary, I must say. Like, they absolutely did not mean for that to happen, but I think that's awesome. What's that? The 4th Nidoran male? Or 5th? Something like that. We're hoping it shines. Forgot about the Mortatoi meme. It's awesome. After 1 to 2 hours of hunting, you're like you need to do something else. That's very fair. Very, very fair. Go to the Nintendo Switch Online tab. It should be one of those event highlights on home. Gotcha. Okay, I will note that after stream. Red the Ginger, hello! How you doing today? Mordetwai, I think that it was pretty big a few years ago because it was like the 5th anniversary or something of the art being made. Or like maybe a year anniversary? I don't know. It was some anniversary. That's the thing, most funniest memes are completely accidental, right? Like they just happen. You can't really force anything to become a meme. So when it does, it's like, yo, this is sick. Trying to get a lucky egg from Chansey, but he keeps fleeing. I hope you get the Chansey. Yeah, that makes sense to be quite tough. Oh, good luck. Lucky egg chance plus catch a Chansey. Hope you get him. Do I have my badge? I have my first badge. Heading on over to Gym 2, but slowly. Right now, just been running around here. Nidoran male! But not shiny. Get out of my face. It's possible for a trainer. Is it possible for a trainer you battle to have a shiny? It is possible. Only in the battle tower, apparently, but not like the usual NPCs. Where's the battle tower? Is that in Emerald or is that in this game? I forget. But in the main game of this, no, they cannot have shinies. A lot of Nidoran males after that strategy. Now it's crazy, right? They're pulling up. Still grinding for your shiny Bulba, still stuck in lab 20 days later. Real and valid. Why are they showing up now? What the heck? All these Nidoran male. The first day I was hunting here, it was like 3 in a row, which was weird. Okay, get out of my face, Spiro. I mean, you can shine too, but you're not shiny. Get out. You're also not shiny. Get out of here, Pidgey. But I hope you get your Bulba, Pino. 20 days is, like, a lot of people are still hunting in the lab, so I hope you get yours soon. I hope everyone in the lab gets free soon. Like, going 10,000 resets is more common than people expect. Like, with the 1 in 8192 WODs, 10,000 is still, like, it's still a common occurrence. 20,000 is a bit more on the higher end, but if you think about it, like, ×2 odds in a modern game, like modern Pokemon game, it also makes sense to go double odds. Professor Oak would be pissed as hell after 20 days, real. You've had to take breaks and can only do 100 to 250 resets a day or so. Some days more, some days less. For sure. I think that's a good way to pace yourself. Because for me, I'm like, I gotta get this ASAP, so I go like 6 to 8 hours until I get it. At least during the Charmander hunt. I think I've slowed down a bit more there, or since. But I think your approach is significantly healthier. Spiro, get out, get out. I don't want you. But if you show up, it's fine. As long as you shine. As long as you shine. Cosmic Kaze, thank you for the good luck. Thank you, thank you. Much appreciated. Hope you're also having a wonderful day. And taking care. Shot fake, hello, sup, what's up, how you doing? Totally tubular, dude. Spear. No. Go. Pidgey, no. Even more so. You get out of here. You get out of here. Enslaved 97. Hello. How you doing? How's the shiny living dex going? If you're asking about the ZA living dex, I have not played that in a while. I'm gonna be honest. I need to rotate around a little bit more, but right now my brain's on Fire Red Leaf Green, and then after that it's like XD Gale of Darkness. So I will continue ZA when I think I've hit a pretty good point in this challenge. It's looking my eye, but I need to continue the ZA one for sure. Also the no damage run, but hopefully home drops so that that's easier for me to set up. There's something in my eye. Imagine that shined while I was rubbing my eye. Okay. Emo Scott! Hello, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. What's the current hunt? Nidoran, and just those two. Nidoran or Nidoran? Wolf! Thank you for the sub on Twitch. Thank you. With the Prime! Thank you. That's the way to do it. Chat, if you ever sub on Twitch, I think Prime is the move. The odds of hitting something 1 in 100 3 times in a row is 1 in 1 million. You're telling me that I got like a 3 in a row Nidoran, and that was higher. That had lower. That was a lower chance than finding a shiny one, and they didn't give me a shiny. What the heck? How did I start playing Pokemon? I was 3 and played Hey You Pikachu on the Nintendo 64. That's how I started playing Pokemon. And then when I was also 3, I think the first game I actually played was Banjo-Kazooie, the more I think about it. It's either Banjo or Mario 64, but I didn't know what to do in either game. Or Hey You Pikachu. I really don't remember which was my first game. I feel like it was Hey You Pikachu though. Shot Fake, thank you for the Prime on Twitch as well. Thank you. Emo Scott? No. Well, another day, another stream. You're joining with Hunt in the same route. Whoa! Twinning! How you doing, Juzek? Pokemon Emerald? That's a good first game. That's a very good first game. I feel like when I started playing Pokemon, I was really hoping to just speak to them, like, use Thunderbolt, you know, like Hey You Pikachu. And with like the crispy audio that they relayed into the game. It didn't say it back, but I like Nintendox for that reason, because you could hear yourself just say, like, sit down, and then you'll hear the crunchy mic like, sit down. Diody, how you doing? Called off work or didn't catch a shiny. I hope to find one. Hope you have a good day off, Luvebe. Or Luvebe. First Pokemon game was Red in a Game Boy Pocket, black and white. Oh, black and white Game Boy Pocket? Or... But Red is a good one to start off with. Back in that day, you didn't have no running shoes. Or shinies. First was Crystal. Crystal was my first main line for sure. And then it got lost in a closet somewhere. It basically got chucked in there, TLDR. I was like, where'd my game go? Just couldn't find it. With Pokemon Yellow? Ooh! Yellow is awesome too. It's supposed to be love. Ah. Love eBay. Lovey. Love eBay. Oh, okay. Gotcha, gotcha. You could hear my brain process that, like, wait. And then I was like, oh, okay. Okay, noted. Day off for Love eBay. Not sponsored. Still no shiny? Oh, good. The other ones have been very early. This is still under odds as well. Because full odds in this game is 1 in 8192. Like, I was due for a longer hunt. But we'll see if this one actually goes over odds. Game Boy Pocket didn't have colors. Black and white and a knob to adjust the contrast. Oh, gotcha. Game Boy Pocket versus Game Boy Color. Yeah. Brain was thinking of color. Ruby was your first game? Hoenn seems like a pretty popular first game for a lot of people. At least from, like, this era of Pokemon. Like, era being retro Pokemon, I'd say. Did end up buying an original copy of Pokemon Red, but stupidly returned it as a kid because the cartridge was corrupted. It do happen. It do happen. I mean, if it was corrupted, at the time, you just never know what the best option is for, like, these things, and what the game could develop to be as well. Especially Gen 1. Like, Gen 1, I don't think they expected to go now approaching 10 generations. Like, 30 years later. Like, they planned to end it in Johto. Like, after Johto, and they kept going. Super cool you got Charmander for this game on here. Nice. Charmander's the pick. We love Charmander. Whoops. Well, big number. What do I think about Pokopia? Is it a good game? Yosemite... That one's Euro, right, chat? Yosemite Euro is okay or not? In my opinion, it's a fun game. A lot of people do binge it. For me personally, I have creativity paralysis, so I have trouble building things and being like, oh, am I satisfied with this? Like, that's my issue with Animal Crossing. I just I felt like I couldn't build the things I wanted to, or couldn't imagine what to build, or lay things out. But it's a nice cozy game if you just want a game to relax to. There are dailies as well, so it gives you... It seems to have a lot of playability. But I don't want to say you have to buy it, you know? I don't want to say that. In the end, video games are all preference, so in my opinion, you can maybe look at the first hour of gameplay as someone plays it, and then see if it's your cup of tea. The reviews seem to be raving. If you like the stakes in Minecraft more, though, then I think Pokopia doesn't have too much stakes. It's more so just the building aspect and building. But other than that, like, it's... You also unlock things, so you can... There is some story. But yeah, it's pretty nice. It's cozy. That's my spiel on it, but in the end, it's up to you. Like 3 weeks and people still playing it and going ham with the builds seems, in my opinion, pretty worth if you know how to build. Or know what to build and don't get creativity paralysis. Because, again, for me it's overwhelming. I remember finding only a single shiny in your 400-hour plus playthrough as a kid. Back then, though, I feel like we weren't really hunting for them. Because across all the generations, or like retro games, like Gen 1 through 5, I wasn't hunting at all. It was more so like, thank you for the resub. Oh my gosh, the name. TTS! Appreciate that, thank you. The TTS, me being like, I shouldn't say that name out loud, and then the TTS is like, cock and butt. I'm like, okay. That was very funny. You could not hear it? Was it on the quieter end, or was it not working? Oh, TTS got you? Rad. But... yeah... That's my spiel on Pokopia. But thank you for the kind words. Thank you. Sorry, I'm like just jumping between the two. It was very quiet. Oh, okay. Normally it's like on the louder end. Let me turn it up then. It used to be on the very loud end. Okay, red. Okay, I turned it up. It should be about... what's my speaking volume? Oh, this is my speaking volume. So it should be about 10 decibels low, like lower in volume, hopefully. Conveniently shaped lamp. Thank you for the resub. Or thank you for subscribing. Sorry. With the prime chat. Primes are the move. Thank you. I appreciate that. And we got a hype train on Twitch, chat. So the way that hype trains work on Twitch, for anyone who's not familiar, is that if you are part of, like, the hype train is like subs, bits, and I think there are some other things, but I don't know what, to be honest. But those are the two I know. And you can get a free emote. Like, it's a randomized free emote. And I believe the longer the hype train, the higher the tier it reaches, the more emotes you can get. It's like an extra incentive there. But yeah, it's pretty fun. I wish Twitch had those. Oh, sorry, I wish YouTube had those features though. I will say, YouTube still pretty limited in a lot of the streaming aspects. However, it is still a great platform to stream on. Flying shiny boy, you know, so many Nuzlockers who can't get a shiny flying type, so they can't use fly. That's really, that's really interesting, huh? I feel like Gen 1 though, or sorry, this is like, sorry, Kanto, in like Gen 1 remakes and stuff, are they that rare? Oh my gosh, what is that dumpy? Holy, bro, that's caked up. The Lamsauce D-colon, I love that emote. This series has been keeping you sane whilst you hunt Hitmonlee. When you find it, you're gonna have to name it Lamsauce by way of thanks. I'm glad it's like inspiring people. In the end though, I feel like that's like the motivation comes from you as well. Like you're the guy, you're the people like sticking with it. And in the end, you gotta give yourself kudos as well. It's Venom from Marvel Rivals. It looks like Charizard's caked up model. Like I don't know. That's my bag. Normal hunt the shiny red Gyarados until it doesn't shine. In Heart Gold, Soul Silver? That'd be fun. With it being guaranteed, when you get to the red Gyarados, you gotta be like, this one's actually common. We gotta go for the usual, the other Gyarados. There's Mankey. There is Mankey here. I'm hoping we don't get Mankey, but there's a chance we will. When Marvel Rivals came out, I really wanted to play it when it dropped. But I feel like now I'm late on the train. Day one, I was like, man, I gotta play this. I want to play Jeff. I want to play Jeff the Land Shark. And then apparently a lot of people were playing Jeff, and people who did not play Jeff hated Jeff. And I was like, oh, my bad. Never played it still, but I'm also not one for team shooter games. Or shooter games at all. I just wanted to try it. The more I thought about it. A bit longer but hunt this route? Yeah. But it's okay, because the other ones were very, very early, and I high-key think I was due for a long hunt. Oh yeah, Nihilip is pretty sick, I gotta say. Monkey has its chance. That's what I'm saying, right? You are cursed. No, Shiny Curse is cursing me. Wait, every time Shiny Curse comes over though, I feel like I get uncursed. I'm not gonna lie. I feel like whenever Shiny Curse enters a stream, I actually find a shiny. Except for this route. This route, they shut up like right before I started hunting here. So maybe it's working. Maybe it's working for this one. You know what? Shiny Curse, I have to know, do you like curse everyone? Do you go around to every shiny hunting stream and be like, you are cursed? And then that's like your one message? I want to see shiny curses like chat logs and just see if that's the only thing they've sent. I don't know if they'll answer because they're like a deity, you know? Where is it? Most of their messages are cursing. Actually, that's really funny. That's actually quite funny. Alright. Respect to you. Have I ever had a square animation shiny? Oh, thank you for the super chat.
At Pokemon Shiny Cursed 76 donated $1.99 to super chat. Cursed forever.
No. Is that volume okay, by the way, chat? They are dedicated. Not forever. I gotta get this done. How do I uncurse myself? That's the question. Could be a scooch louder? Gotcha. Alright, need to scooch. Okay. That should be like -8 decibels lower than my speaking volume. You know what? Why don't I just make it my speaking volume? Here. That's like -3 from my speaking volume. That should be fine. If that's too loud, let me know. Volume's fine. Oh, that made it too loud. Hold on. Let's make it around here. Started your squirrel hunt. Nice! 140 encounters in. Good luck, good luck. Hope you get the green shell turtle. You might have to pay the same amount as the donation to get uncursed. I like send it to myself. Wait. Have I done this already? Have I done the... Hold on. I already sent my 10. Chat, when April begins, like, I can't- I'm not streaming on April 1st, but on April 2nd, probably. Can someone remind me to drop my 10 free gifted memberships? Because I get 10 free every month, and I always forget to use them. I think the past, like, 5 I've forgotten, too. Past 5 months? Up until this month. Have I thought about learning RNG manip for a shiny run after this? RNG manip, it has to be centered as... If the way that I want to run it, it has to be centered as a video as in a title. Like, I wouldn't really run it in a challenge like this. But if I'm like... I think someone's already done this. Someone RNG manipped every shiny in Fire Red. I might be wrong, but I believe it was Chaotic Meatball? I would double check that. But videos like that, I'd be interested. But for the most part, but I just had the thought. I'm a little bit afraid to, because I know that some people feel like RNG manip is cheating. In my opinion, I think it's legit. I just have never run it before. But if I have a video like this being full odds, and then a video with RNG manip, people might think this one's like not soft reset, and then dismiss it. So now that's a thought where I'm like, maybe I shouldn't do RNG manip, like, at all. Because for the record, I don't know how to do it. I've only seen someone do it on Pokemon XD for their starter. In real life. And then I learned how to do it because I live with them. But other than that, I don't know how to do it. I think it was Meatball. I think you saw that one recently, actually. Gotcha. Okay, I'm glad I remembered the name. But yeah, I think it's like it would mix audiences where some people might not consider things a legit method. Or there'll be people who are always skeptical, which I don't want to just cater around to them entirely, but I do feel like I try my best to make sure that everything's streamed and there's proof that things are legit. But people will always be skeptical too. But to clarify, I think RNG manip is a valid and real method. I just feel like for the content that I want to make, I want it to be like this and full odds. And I think if I ever make a video that's RNG manip centered, despite having some interest to try it out, then people might dismiss my previous accomplishments like this. So I'm a little bit afraid of there. I just want to do it for yourself because it feels cheaty for you, but not as fun as getting a full odds. I agree with that. I think... that's how I see it. It's fun for other people, but I don't think it's a method for me. But I will not yuck people's yums. Like, if they decide to do it, I think it's very fair. But I've never tried RNG manip in this game. I've only tried to help a friend with XD. For like the starter. And then after that, I don't think you can RNG manip anymore, but I might be wrong. It was me, Paul. Okay, sick. Thank you for double checking, Bex. Thank you. Bex Dre. What Pokemon am I hunting for? I'm looking for a Nidoran, preferably male, but if we get a female, that is a-okay too. RNG manip is really hard to set up a skill method. I agree with that. I think it's pretty difficult to set up. And then you gotta get the timing down. And then you gotta... Like the tools, it depends on the game, but you've gotta get some extra tools. Again, I consider it a legit method. I just don't know if I'll run it myself the more I think about it. Cause again, it's a mixed bag. For perception. But I do think it's real. Whoever decided to add 2 USB-C ports to Switch 2, that is a very good change. Plus an Ethernet port? Like, Switch 1 didn't have that. We want us to be running after doing Colossus this whole time? Yeah. Very fair. I thought at most it could be like a separate video, but even then, I think it just mixes audiences. And if I did like a Fire Red Professor Oak challenge without RNG manip, I think that could go very hard. However, that will take many years, and I think that will be not anytime soon. You want trail mix now? Fair and valid. What's your favorite part of trail mix? I kind of like the I like the yogurt pieces and the M&Ms, but I like the little wheat boxes things. I don't even know what they're called. The Chex wheat things. The one with a lot of MSG. Chex bits. Probably, yeah. I didn't like the line one though. I probably didn't like that one. Soul Silver operates at 30 FPS. You hit the exact frame. Cute charm glitch. Oh, I've heard a little bit about cute charm glitch. I never looked into it though. But I do think it's cool to hear about RNG manip. That's my take. Despite me not knowing anything about it. I think it's pretty cool to hear. Think today could be the next shiny? I feel it today. I'm hoping. 5,208 is gonna be the shiny. That's my guess. Just a random number. 5,208. The chocolate is really good with almonds. I love the chocolate. I just don't like almonds. I'm not a nut person is what I realized. Like, I don't like any form of nut. Like, peanuts are not great, in my opinion. I used to think they were fine, but now I don't like them. Cashews were okay before, but now I don't like them. I used to hate almonds. I was trying to be okay with almonds, so I'm better about them, but I still don't like them. Walnuts, though, I do not like walnuts. I cannot run walnuts. 5,109? That's your guess? That's a good number. I'm down for that. Not pistachio? I don't think I like it. It's been a while since I've had it. think when I was younger, I liked them, but if I think about the taste right now, I don't think I'd like it. Yes, is 6,403 due for a grindier hunt? Yeah, I am pretty due for one. To be honest, if this goes over, like, 8,000, very fair. If it goes over 10,000, still fair, considering how early I got mine before. Let's see. Seasonal drink? Ooh. Whenever I hear seasonal drink, I think of pumpkin spice, and I'm not a pumpkin spice person. Pistachios being seasonal is quite interesting, though. That gets me curious. You like peanuts, but they need to be salty AF. You know those peanut M&Ms? I don't think they're saving peanuts for me unless they like crunch up the peanuts and then drop them in like Thai food. Like they have to be an additive and not the main thing, I feel like. But I don't like Five Guys because I can taste the peanut in the burger. You're in Cali, see if there's a better buzz in my area? Wait, which one? For like Five Guys? I like never go to Five Guys. They're not for me personally. I went like twice. I gave it 2 shots and I was like, you know, it's like, I think it's because it was overhyped. You know how people like hype something up and then you try it and you're like, it's not as good as you expect from all the hype. I think if I didn't hear the opinions, maybe my stance on Five Guys may have been better. Might have been better. Same with Chipotle. It was the same case for Chipotle. Peanut M&Ms? Oh yes, back to peanut M&Ms. I don't like them. The Habit? Oh, The Habit's really good. That one's great. The Five Guys is goated. Don't listen to the heresy. This is my opinion. If you like Five Guys, absolutely go. I think whenever you try a new food restaurant, keep it like keep your expectations like level. Cause for me it was like whoop, and then I was like, oh. Do not go to Five Guys if you're allergic to peanuts, though. I'm sure there are people in chat who are probably allergic to peanuts and are not interested in this conversation. Burger places are all mid unless they ask you how you want it cooked. My brain's thinking of In-N-Out right now, and I'm like, I love In-N-Out. But I totally get what you're saying, too. I think the only burger place where they've been really good about how to cook my burger was the Gordon Ramsay burger place in Vegas, and I personally loved that place. I don't go to that many burger shops that actually ask for how I want my meat cooked. if I think about it. So I think you're right. I think my standards are just low. You know? Your dad and his coworkers tried Five Guys for lunch one day, all of them got 6 the next day? Oh no. It could have been just a bad day with the employees. Maybe something got cross-contaminated. But in my opinion, it's worth a shot. Maybe don't go back to that place, especially if that was like recently, unless management changed. But Yeah. Culver's? I've never heard of that. Shake Shack is smashed though, so people can't get picky. I've tried Shake Shack. I thought it was alright. It was like a burger place. If I had to choose my favorite, like, burger places, though, I think it would actually be the Gordon Ramsay one in Vegas. Dude, I've been to Vegas so many times. I've never, like, gambled there. Literally, the last time I went to Vegas, I was, like, I was 2 weeks before turning 21. And then I haven't gone since. But I need to go back and try and eat their burgers, dude. I love them. And I gotta go to the Gordon Ramsay steak place. I feel like, you know, with my name, I do sound like a really big Gordon Ramsay fan, and with the and with the restaurant listings, I'm like, oh, I gotta go there too. It's like kind of combining with my identity. But high key, I don't know much of what he does besides cook. I mean, I know he's a really good chef, but he's been on TV shows. I don't watch the TV shows. It makes me sound like I'm a huge Gordon Ramsay fan, but honestly, I just want to try his food. Culver's is a Midwest thing. Oh, gotcha. Like, for me, I'm saying In-N-Out. I feel like people don't know what I'm talking about unless they've been in California. Like, I went to Vegas so much because it was more so for, like, college marching band trips and, college pep band trip. Like, we went to Vegas so much, dude. I can't even explain how often I can't count the number of times I've been there, dude. I've been to Sin City a lot. You have to watch some of his shows, they are peak slop. I've only seen the clips, which is why my name exists. Lamsauce? That's why my name exists. But I've never watched like a full series. I've only seen maybe Kitchen Nightmares, like a few episodes of them. Like the most popular one was probably Amy's Bakery, if anyone knows what I'm talking about there. And then I saw a few other episodes, but I think that falls in line of reality TV where I'm like uncomfortable because these are real people. And I'm like, bro, why are they like this? And it makes me uncomfortable because of that. It's like when I watch Jersey Shore, I'm like, oh my gosh, these people are real. And then other reality TV shows, I feel like they're exploitive. Like they will pick people who and like make drama, but then there are like other shows where they will pick people who are very much just acting, and I think that's more okay with me. I think it's just like not knowing that it scares me. Like, are these people real? Are they like actually like this? But if I watch trash TV that's written, that's more okay with me. Like Gossip Girl, that one's fine. I don't know, dude. Amy's Bakery stressed me out. I don't think I could watch shows like this. His shows with kids are great. Oh yeah, I've seen clips where he basically just yells at adults because they should have their stuff together if they're trying to be top of the line chefs and cooks. But with kids, he's like really encouraging because you can't yell at a kid and then expect them to stick with it. With their aspiring dreams, you know? They're still learning. And as adults, you could still learn too, but once you're in Hell's Kitchen, you're probably like, yo, gotta get it together. Amy's Bakery is the only one who could be saved. Every other restaurant turns around in the end. It's so wholesome. Yeah, most of them are pretty wholesome, but after the fact, After that, only a few restaurants survived, right? Because long term they didn't have the fundamentals. They mostly just got like a restaurant revamp and menu change, but if there are cracks in management, I feel like it could still very much go down. Bar rescue? I have not. Shiny luck, you want to leave Oak's lab? You got it, the. Good luck, good luck! Your Switch officially says you've been playing Fire Red for 90 hours. Oh my gosh, I haven't even looked at mine yet. Mine is likely over 120 now. Hold on. Let's see here. Oh gosh, okay. You know. Yeah. Over 100 hours, baby. Did you miss me catching a shiny? No, I haven't gotten any in days. Route 3. Have not gotten the second gym. Went to culinary school and met Gordon. He's actually one of the most sincere humans on the planet. Yo, can you like plug me? Can you be like, yeah, this person like makes content with a similar name? No, don't do that. Don't do that. One day, maybe we'll meet. But that'd be so sick. But I'm not there yet. He does seem actually really genuine. Like, I think he just plays it up for reality TV. But cooking-wise, I'm sure he got to where he's been because he's pretty cool. I've seen a clip where he was cooking with people in prison, and then one person like sliced quicker than him, and then he offered him a job for as soon as he got out of prison. Which I think to this day he's still working as a chef. Or a cook. Chef cook. Am I still shining how to get the other starters off stream? No, I only really play games. Like, when I'm streaming. Off stream, I'm like spending it either working or chilling. Like, editing and stuff. So every time I play a game, I'm basically just streaming it. Like, I've been meaning to play Ace Attorney on my 3DS, have not played it yet. Still in that one case that I said I would finish, and I have not touched it yet. But next week I'm going on a trip, so maybe I'll play it then. It'll be like a 2-day trip though. Honestly, it's like a day and a half. Did you see the clip where a food critic ordered a well-done burger and told Ramsay that it was good and tasted like hard rubber? That it was good? And Ramsay laughed at him for ordering a well-done burger. Oh. Yeah, that makes sense. I gathered the context after. I have not seen that clip. You want them for the OG consoles? Ooh, for Phoenix Wright? I've never played them on the OG. I know that they remade them on the, like, Trilogy on 3DS and on Switch. OG consoles, though, would be pretty sick. I hope you get around to playing that. Yeah, DS. Looks like we're doing one gym a month. I'm down for that. The early two, like these first two gyms will be the long ones for sure, but after that, like Lieutenant Surge, we should maybe hunt a Dug Trio in Diglett Cave, or like a Diglett in Diglett Cave. If I don't get Sandshrew. If I have Sandshrew, then I'll feel better about it. But push comes to shove, we can get that Diglett because it's a guaranteed Diglett, and then or Rhyhorn. It spawns in there too, right? Or am I tripping? I'm pretty sure it's just Diglett. I'm thinking of my Ironmon. Yeah, it's just Diglett. I found a shiny Rhyhorn in Diglett Cave one time. In my Ironmon. Because it was randomizer. And I was like... I can't use this. This is an Ironmon. Hello! How you doing? We are hunting, Magikarp after, if you are... Or for Kawani, I believe that was meant to say Gyarados, and it autocorrected to Gradius. Nidoran male, can you shine, please? And thank you. The trigger hunt will be brutal because of Arena Trap. I think it should be okay since I have a Pidgey, right? Because I have a flying type. It shouldn't be too bad in that case. But if not, then I may just have a Pokemon knock them out and then not use it for the next gym. Because Pidgey probably won't be able to be used for the next gym. For Lieutenant Surge, that is. As soon as we get to Diglett Cave. Is Arena Trap not lock flying? Apparently not. Is what chat told me. So that'll be very, very useful. Diglett can't touch Pidgey. Is it only no ground type moves? That's also a question I should ask. Magnitude, right? The more you know. Right? There's so much in this game that I just didn't know. High-key chat's like helping me a lot. I don't think I would have gotten far in this Nuzlocke without the Beedrill strat. Or like the Butterfree strat. My plan was just Mankey. Thought it knew Scratch? Scratch and Magnitude then, right? With what hands though? Diglett, with what hands? Did you know that Wooper can learn Ice Punch? Hours on Switch doesn't update until I close the game. Oh, gotcha. We did just close the game like an hour ago, though, so I guess it's relatively accurate. It makes sense, though. If it has an open session, it's not actively tracking it there, but when you close it, it's like, oh yeah, there we go. And a Shiny Hunt Jinx? In that area? Well, by then I'll have a Lapras, so I won't need Jinx. I'm also not a huge Jinx fan, respectfully. For me personally. Is she a trade Pokemon? Is she a trade Pokemon? Does she not spawn in the Seafoam Islands? Farfetch'd is also a trade. Okay, yeah. Can't hunt trades. It's been a while since I played this game. So I think the encounters are getting mixed up in my head. It doesn't help that I played an Ironmon, and I imagine that Rhyhorn spawns in Diglett Cave. Wooper makes giant ice fists. But yeah, trade Pokemon cannot be shiny, unfortunately. As much as I wish they could be. Can we unlock the trade Pokemon and shiny hunt them? They're not exactly locked, they just don't roll. But if we can somehow make them roll, that'd be pretty fire. can trade a shiny and you'll get a shiny? Is that true? I don't think that's true, but I might be wrong. Have people gotten that? Because it should be preceded with the ID and nature and the... Again, I could very much be wrong. At least from what I've gathered, it doesn't roll like that. Definitely not true? Okay. Gotcha. You're gonna hunt for the Minecraft the guy sells you? Yes, we will be going there after we get whatever spawns here, hopefully. And hopefully it's not a dupe. Got shiny chicks from a Lechonk and Violet? That's crazy. I don't know the trade Pokemon in Violet. All I know is that you can trade for regional Meowth, right? Finally did the Leaf Green Mail glitch for the first time yesterday, about to get a Dragonite installed on. Ooh! Cooking, you're cooking. You love that hunt? I'm looking forward to the Magikarp hunt. Sir Red Plum, welcome back, welcome back. Can you surprise trade legendaries in Scarlet Violet? You can, but I will say right now, since it's not the main game at the moment, you will likely pair with a bot. So definitely be careful. If you're trying to trade something and give them to someone because out of kindness, the odds are, unfortunately, you will get paired with a bot and they will delete what you send them. Because I wonder traded a Froakie. Or surprise traded a Froakie in Scarlet Violet years ago. Because I was like, yo, let's just spread the shinies. And then I got paired with a bot. That was so sad. What Pokemon do I have? Extra White Shinies should list them, or you can see them in the description. For Fred's Colin. You want the bot to give you a legendary? I will say, be careful putting the Pokemon in home. I think you can't put it in home, it should know that it's generated. But if you put it in, it may put your home account in trouble if you get it from a bot. How'd you know it was a bot? The shiny Pokemon, a shiny Pokemon was given to me. The name was like, you know those bot websites? It was like straight up the bot website itself. The bot website was their player name, and then it was just like, you know, I just sent them a shiny Froakie. And I was like, man. There should be like some sort of verify, like accept this trade. Like you can surprise trade and be like yes or no. I mean that would make surprise trading tougher in that sense and kind of defeat the purpose. But with all the bots, I'm like, dude, no, I don't want to trade with a bot. Like in the end, I say play however you want, get your Pokemon however you want, as long as it's a legit method, or if you do another method, then as long as you disclose it. But with the bots, they just like, I feel like they override the sanctity of Wonder Trade, you know, or Surprise Trade. There's a shiny Guzzlord. Yeah. Shiny Guzzlord is awesome, but man, the bots are not fun to meet. And once again, since Scarlet Violet came out, what now, like 4 years ago? I guess 3.5 if I want to get super detailed. Like, a lot of people are not playing on that game right now. If anything, more people are playing on ZA. Because that's the most recent Pokemon game. Or they're playing this game, which I'm doing. And yeah, stats seemingly every single one you get will have perfect stats. Yeah. You surprise traded a dupe shine to make someone stand up paired with the Machamp spot was like really right? That's exactly what I'm saying. Like when I was given that Froakie in surprise trade, I was like, ugh. I just haven't done it since. Like that was a one-time experience, and I was like, no, dude, I don't want that ever again. Last Pokemon game before Scarlet was Emerald. Tried surprise trade and got a shiny Charizard, was so happy until you saw the unchangeable name. Oh. It sounds like you got a sus name, or it was just a name you didn't want, and it was not just a Charizard. Yeah, not always ideal. Would you watch a show about two people being transformed into werewolves? One can't turn back and they learn how to turn him back? I mean, that sounds pretty interesting. I mean, a lot of show premises, I think, can have really good... A lot of shows can have really good premises. I think it's how the story is carried. Or if it's like a sitcom, then I'm down for a sitcom. Ichigo, yo, hello, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. You have website names that promo chanting for IRL money? Yeah, that's their promo, but it's like, you know, not great. I feel like that's how people generated the shiny Corelami Run-On too during the Scalped Code event, which is also unfortunate. I love Pokemon, but that event was so strangely done, in my opinion. Like in Sword Shield, they had a Zacian and Zamazenta event. Shiny event. It was not limited. You can get multiple codes, and they didn't limit it per store. So you couldn't scalp it. But it was really weird how they limited the Koraidon Miraidon codes. I felt like there was no reason to. And it keeps the event super limited edition, which is pretty cool, but with the current environment being scalping is a huge issue for Pokemon, it seemed like not a smart decision. But once again, love the franchise, love Pokemon. I just don't understand that decision. What's our target today? I'm hoping for a Nidoran. Preferably male, but we could get a female. Didn't get the Koraidon or Miraidon to Scalpers. Yeah, it was like Scalpers or people... Man, I remember looking around on eBay during the distribution event. And since the codes were so limited, I'm pretty sure people were selling like generated shiny Koraidon and Miraidon on eBay for maybe $5 to $10, depending on who's selling it. And imagine, you could see how many people bought the item within the past day, or since it was listed. And it was like 1,000 something. Odds are they do not have that many codes. They were likely generated, and they made like $7,000 off of that, which is insane. Yeah, hopefully the next event they handle it better. Those who buy from scalpers is also part of the problem. I think there are people who aren't aware that that things are being scalped. Like, it could be someone trying to find a gift for someone, and then I think that's like a smaller case scenario, but there are also people who very much have a collection and don't realize? I don't know. But yeah, I think in the end, don't buy from scalpers. That's the biggest lesson. But I don't know. I think it's some people just don't know. Which you can't blame them for. The big thing is just trying to spread the awareness, right? Went to your GameStop after work at like 2:30 in the morning. Or in the afternoon, the day of the distribution, they had no codes. Asked a guy, he said they were only given 50 codes. Yeah, it was like 50 per GameStop. I thought it was 100 from my memory, but I think it was just 50. And it was the same day that a TCG set released, so there were definitely scalpers around. Yo, Lala Brave! Spring break is over. Man. Well, hope your week back treats you well, and that you get some more free time. Doing test prep for show. Do what you gotta do. And thank you for the lurk. Feel like Ghastly is using a curse. We'll be free soon. Well, I guess by we, I mean you. I'm still pretty early on, so you'll be free soon. I think if anyone requests a gift, they know it's being scalped heavily. It's kind of their responsibility to relay the messages to whoever is getting the gift. Yeah. Yeah, I was just thinking the scenario where maybe someone's trying to surprise another person, but... and caught wind of, oh, here's an event, but... yeah, it's tough. And then the people who buy the generated Pokemon online don't know that they're generated. They just think it's their way of getting a shiny, and then they're like, oh, cannot put this in home. What are all mons I have currently? Exclamation point shiny should list them all, or it's also in the description. And I'm hoping for a Nidoran. Nidoran male preferably, but also down for a female. But it's whichever shiny appears first. That's not Pidgey, as long as we don't have a Pidgey. What rock do you live under? There are a lot of people who are more so casual with Pokemon stuff. Like they'll play the games, and honestly there are parents who just like will buy the games for their kids and not be aware that things are being scalped. I mean, odds are they won't buy something that's like 50 bucks if it's just like if it's like one of those scalped Pokemon cards, but there's definitely a population who is unaware. There are many, many people in the world. I think it's hard to inform every single one. At least the way I see it. You got the last code from your GameStop, you got yourself shiny Corretto. That is very lucky. I hikey didn't even try. I just didn't go. Hopefully Nintendo releases another way to get SV Shiny Legends. Yeah, I feel like they moved on from Scarlet Violet, kind of. Like, it's only... I guess this year would be the last chance. Because ZA came out, and I was thinking maybe they moved on from Scarlet Violet there. But it's still Gen 9 VGC. So they could. Potentially. Most exaggerating, but still, when there are fights over Pokemon at retail stores and all the other news, it's hard to imagine not knowing. Yeah. To be fair, I think the way I see it, I'm just like not on the internet much anymore, so I don't really see people fighting over Pokemon at retail stores. The only thing that popped up for me when it comes to Pokemon retail store fights was a moist critical video on TCG scalpers. But you don't really hear much on like the codes being scalped, or like I feel like the Van Gogh Pikachu style card is something a lot of people didn't know about. But that was also during like 2021, 2022 maybe. Like, I'm not someone who's online too much nowadays, so I think I do miss things now. Maybe if you're over 30. Nah, I'm like 27. He does those bi-weekly at this point. Yeah, the Van Gogh card. I feel like if I mention it, people who know about it will know, but people who do not know about it did not know that those were scalped, and were originally supposed to be just free. A free promo, I think. Not online too much, streams for hours. Sorry, I'm not on social media that much. I am online a lot. I'm on my screens a lot, but I rarely open my socials nowadays, like Twitter, Blue Sky. I'll open them to check messages, but oftentimes it's like every few days now. Yeah, Expansion Weight Shiny should list all the shinies, as well as they should be listed in the description as well, too. You still calling it Twitter feels so validating. It's just like I didn't like the most takeover. That's me though. I feel like if Twitter is like the perfect brand for it and everyone knew it as Twitter, and to the point where you open the app, you Google, you like search on the App Store X, and it says formerly known as Twitter, that's probably a bad brand change, right? Is that just me? Like, look at this. Where'd it go? It used to say formerly known as Twitter. Oh wait, nope, there it is. It's like, welcome to X for- oh, it's backwards. Frick, I did all that. I don't think it could have focused on my phone anyway. If the trainer did the name change for his son. He wanted to call PayPal X too, right? Like years ago? Twitter used to be not that bad. Like it was always on the side of like, well, not always. I think years ago it was more so like, yeah, just post things, and then a lot of people used it for that. But then it became like a a witch hunt vibe when cancel culture grew. And then a lot of people nowadays are like rage baiting on the platform. I just used to like it because I had a bunch of funny memes pop up. Now I don't. Oops. Anyway, this is the whole spiel. You think if everyone starts calling tweets X creations, they'll change it back? X creation. Ew. You raise a good point, though. That's a very good point, Nate. I hope so. I heard about the Hargosa Silver leak. I have not. I am not one for leaks, though. Please no leaks in chat if possible. But thank you for asking. Mimi. Beaver Shoe, thank you for the raid. Thank you for the raid. How was this stream? Where's the Lamsauce? We were just talking about Gordon Ramsay earlier, actually. Is the timer from the very start? Yes, it is from the very start of the challenge. Nidoran male, but not the male. Gosh, I'm scared by the Roadrunner sound. Oh yeah, that's like the default raid sound, I think. Wait, no. I added... It's the sound effect for the SpongeBob anchovies, like episode 1, where they say meep. I believe that's what I pulled. I thought it was default at first, but I'm pretty sure I pulled that, like, in 2021. It's been 5 years, oh my gosh. It's 120 hours so far? Yeah, 120 hours so far for the whole challenge. This Pokemon alone, I think, has taken over 20 hours? Maybe like 25. Sorry, at like 11 p.m. is? Oh, so this isn't like hours straight. This is the overall challenge, but I stream starting at 11 a.m. PST and then tend to stream like 5 to 8 hours. And then I spend the rest of the day editing some stuff down. The soccer says shiny Charmander hunt is killing you. You got it! Stick with it and you will get it. Good luck, good luck! Do controller set up with... Where am I? With macro to reset and get me into the summary, check and a reset. Wait, sorry, I got distracted. Oh. You have an 8-bit do controller set up with macro to reset and get you to the summary, check and reset. I feel like that's the move if you want it hands off. I do not have one. I personally like to run my challenges like manually, but if I was like hunting offline for vibes, then I'd probably run that. Especially if I'm like trying to do work while hunting. We ask what Nuzlocke means. The core of it is that there's permadeath. So like if a Pokemon faints, you cannot use it anymore in the run. But all the Nuzlocke rules should be in the description. Like, you can use items, you can ban items, you can overlevel, you can run hardcore where you can't overlevel. But you can only catch one Pokemon per route or per area as well. Except for static. In my case, I'm just letting the static ones, like, be more free. Yeah, I'm not hardcore running it, because I have never beaten hardcore before, and I've never beaten a Nuzlocke, so, you know, just leave me a little bit more freeform. But there will be limited level cap. Like, for the next gym, I'll try to make it around, like, level 20. Or, sorry, 22. Wait, 21, sorry. Because Starmie is level 21. But if we hit 22, then it's not as rough as hardcore, because if you overlevel in hardcore by accident, you just can't use the Pokemon anymore. But in my run, if I run into it, if I overlevel by accident, I'm gonna use it, but I will try not to. Shiny Charizard twerking! Twerking and working. Yeah, I really, really want the Nidoran. Do I remember my first shiny? Yeah, it was on Macargo. I don't remember which game, but I think it was actually Emerald. I kept thinking it was Leaf Green, but it was probably Emerald. If I get Pidgey again, I have to knock it out. And then I could still hunt in the route. But yeah, we have Dupe Claws, which should also be explained in the description. Or you can exclamation point rules for anyone who prefers the chat command. I would prefer Nidoran male, but it's a 1% encounter rate, so if I get a female, it works out. Because I think the shiny for male is just incredibly good, but the moveset for both, overall, pretty good. I'm down for either. Gonna shiny farm Deoxys. It won't be in the Nuzlocke, but in the future I do want to hunt that for fun. I do have a concept with it, but we'll see how soon things release. Because, as soon as this challenge is done, if the next game is ready, then I want to be ready to play that too. If I get another Pidgey, I have to knock it out, and I could still hunt in the route. In the future, though, when home drops, then I will trade shinies over and catch them, but since that's not available yet, I would rather not catch them and hold them in the PC, so I'm gonna just knock them out. Found that free Gyarados and nothing else, don't have this much patience. It definitely takes a minute, but if you entertain yourself while you hunt, like, watch TV, listen to a podcast, pull up a video, catch a stream, chat with a friend, audiobook. As long as you can do something passively in the corner while you do this passively, then it's a pretty chill time. Your beast with the patience? Thank you so much, Matt. Let's see, congrats on my shinies. Still hunting Charmander, am at over 40 hours. Still under odds. 40 hours is still under odds, so hope you get it soon, Kieran. Best of luck. Hopefully within 10 hours? I want to say by hour 47. I like the number 47. Catch them and rename them, give for chat, rename them later. I wanted to do that, but once again, when it comes to the video, it becomes confusing having, like, catch the shiny, and then having to wait until home integrates. So, in order to really establish that this is a dupe and I can't use it, I think I have to knock out at least the first one. But odds are I don't get a dupe. Hopefully. Will be my reaction when I get the shiny? I don't know, it's just whatever comes out. Like, I don't plan the reactions, it's just whichever happens, you know? Little clappies! If I escape the mob of birds without a shiny bird, I'm doing great. Thank you, thank you. I hope I can escape the birds. Nothing else yellow, please. I've gotten a full yellow team. Beedrill is now not yellow anymore, but I don't want more. If I get Mankey, is that okay? I can catch it. I prefer not a Mankey because I don't need it anymore. I needed it for Brock way back in Route 22, but you know, if I get it now, then I'll take it. I just don't need it. What is gonna pop up next? The real Mankey she needed was the hearted bee in her party? Real. The real Mankey was the friends we made along the way. Good luck, thank you Jonathan, thank you. Shiny Doduo? Doduo would be cool, but by then I probably don't need another lying Pokemon. If I get Spearow here, then I definitely don't need another one. Doduo is only in the Safari Zone, right? Or does it spawn to the Red Fuchsia City? It's been a while since I've played this. I only remember the beginning, like, really well, and then it gets a little bit messy past Lieutenant Surge. Route propaganda is insane, by the way. Everyone switched their opinions on it. Yeah, I feel like there were people who were neutral or disliked it. There were definitely people who liked it. I personally liked it. But now I feel like people love the guy. The art is really funny though, I gotta say. The fan art, it's awesome. Near the house you get fly-in. Gotcha, okay. I'm a Ponbon fan. Route number 2, in my opinion, and then I like Gekwa. I will clarify, I like Gekwa's design. I think all three are just really good. Doduo is near Fuchsia City. Gotcha, gotcha. Okay, right. That could be a fun hunt in that area, but we'll see. We'll see if we need it. If not immediately, then I can always go back into a route where I feel like I can get something I could use. How many nuggets is enough to get at the bridge? I think that's up to you. I have never done the nugget glitch, so I cannot verify. I believe each nugget sells for... You know what? Let me Google that. 5,000 Poké Dollars. But this is your one chance, so you could max out on it at like 999, and then you could sell enough to get max money. And then have the rest of them in your pocket for when you need them again. But it depends on what you need. Because odds are you don't need the full 999. Yeah, 100 sounds like enough. If you really wanted a hoard, you could do that. How many random encounters to get at the Tootsie Roll Center of a Tootsie Pop? I miss that owl, dude. Yeah, Game Corner is pretty nice. If you plan on shiny hunting there, or getting a Pokemon without having to run the machines. Would be insanely surprised if Pombon ends up being actually good. I feel like Pombon will be good. That's what I feel, but I don't know. Nidoking? I do want Nidoking, but it's whichever shiny appears first. And it's a 1% chance, so the odds are slim, but I would prefer a Nidoran male. 1% in fire, 1% in leaf green, my bad. This could be another bipedal furry bait. I'm down for that. Honestly, Greater Dog would be a great way to make that. I like my quadrupedal guys, but if they make him bipedal, I hope it's a funny bipedal. It's gotta be like Greater Dog from Undertale. Wah 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 wah. Man, this guy's really adding up, huh? We're approaching Charmander. Just another maybe 500? Wait, 500? Yeah, a little less than 500. Speaking of dogs, got an Electrike. Nice! We take Electrike. I like Electrike, that's a good guy. Main Nectric is a good Pokemon, too. Anything I consider that one pissed you off so bad because it's a cute kitten into a tiger into macho WWE furry? I feel like it was really interesting. I was a big Rowlet person. I think the Decidueye is pretty cool. I think the concept of it is pretty cool. I think I don't like the legs too much because it also turns a little bit too human for me personally. But I know that apparently Japan likes the bipedal Pokemon. Incineroar grew on me. Classic. I can't even see that in chat. Where am I? Is it taking so long to find a shiny? This one, it's still, we were very under odds. We were very, very, very under odds. So why YouTube chat is crazy? That does happen a lot. Well, it hasn't happened the past couple of weeks, but more recently it's been able to. The first one for some reason didn't show on the chat, but it showed there. Getting to the point that YouTube mods are very needed. Yeah, we do have YouTube mods. I've been slowly adding them. Yeah, it's been a little bit more crazy today, I will say. Wait, thank you for handling that. Thank you, thank you. But yeah, the big thing is just like not paying attention to it. I guess if it happens, what's a good thing that we can do? I realize more people tend to do that if this chat seems slow enough. Your chat is probably set to only top chats what misses some. Oh, I've been trying to figure it out for so long. I was like, why do my messages get eaten, dog? What is top chat? Like, what does it even mean? Have I seen your app? Oh, the application? I've been slowly going through them. There are people that I just haven't messaged yet that I very much do need a message. I just have had a busy week. Last week was very busy. This week though, we can try to run it. There's just out bots and stuff? Oh, that makes sense. Delay on YouTube chats to delay spamming. I think slow mode, some people like the very quick responses, so I've been like, do I put on slow mode? Do I not? Joe, what do you think? Would you be okay with slow mode? It'll help keep chat safe. But we can test it out. How do I do that? Added delay, no. Pay attention to the gameplay. No, you're totally good. Like, appreciate it. Like, that should be, like, the vibe. Honestly, I feel like streams could just, like... Generally, chat's pretty good, but there are absolutely some chats where I'm like, okay, I gotta close it out. Like... Oh, dude, the really big events? Like, if I'm watching... the Nintendo Direct, I cannot have chat on the side. Like, not my chat, but, like, the Nintendo Direct chat. If they have it up, because... Man, people go a little bit too crazy on it. I guess more so with, like, I feel like it's worse with PlayStation and Xbox. Chat is, like, genuinely so much nicer. Yeah, I think overall chat's pretty good. I don't know why today's, like, a bit more funky, but overall, pretty good still. I think we're all just vibing and playing video games, you know? Gotta buy groceries? For sure, for sure. But yeah, to clarify, there are... I need to look back at the mod apps for any new ones, but since, I believe, Thursday, I'm just slowly DMing people. I will say though, generally, when it comes to chat culture, Twitch tends to be more in line of it, YouTube is usually better for lurking though. But, yeah, I think it's also the moderation features on Twitch, too. It's also my take on YouTube is that it's so easy to make more alternate accounts. National Puppy Day? What? Messages don't send for some reason? Sometimes... I don't know, they could be getting eaten. Because I know that chat gets eaten sometimes. Or... But yeah, YouTube's end, there are like a lot of glitches in it for sure. You got a kitten? I don't know, what were your previous messages? Feel free to drop them again. I consider myself a dog or cat person. I'm more like a dog person, I'd say. I like them, but cats have really grown on me. Living with my friends who have 2 cats. I need a cat that cuddles with me. My friend's got like this little guy, and he's a big guy now. But they adopted him, and he's a cuddler, and he's very cute. And I love him. Charmander person. I'm also a reptile person. I love reptiles. It's hard. There aren't that many in Pokemon, so it's less common for me to say. But I think my favorite animal is actually a bear. I love Pangoro. Shiny Sceptile. I love Sceptile too. There are a lot of reptile Pokemon designs that are just really, really good. Now they all do? Yeah, I don't know. YouTube just has moments where things don't send, I feel like. Mimikyu? Oh, Mimikyu's cute. Mimikyu's very cute. 5 whole days of hunting. Day 5! Day 5! Oh. How many shiny Pokemon do I have? In this run or total? Because total, I don't know. I lost track. But in this run, we got 4. You can see all the shinies in the description as well. Or exclamation point shiny. Thank you, really. Thank you, thank you. Whoops. Wish YouTube let you add people on mobile without typing their entire name. Right? Once again, I feel like I'm glazing Twitch a lot. But Twitch just has so many good stream features. I like streaming on YouTube for the record. Like, I don't have any preferred chats. I think both of y'all put both on both platforms. Very chill, very kind, very fun. I just feel like the platform itself, Twitch, tends to have better features. Like, it's easier to moderate. The culture on Twitch tends to be more aligned with streamer courtesy. I think, as we've seen with YouTube chat, there are a lot more people hopping in and trolling. Like, Twitch has trolls too, but I think it happens more with YouTube, because you can just make so many accounts. But yeah, I like streaming on both. I think YouTube they haven't updated the platform in a while. Because they're focusing on shorts. Like, they had this stream interest during 2020, when it was very much booming at the time. But it has teetered out. It's still very, very popular, but I think they're more so trying to compete with TikTok. You find YouTube streams more comfortable? Yeah, that in the end, it's all preference. Like, I like YouTube streams because I have YouTube Premium as well, so I can just dodge all the ads. And, like, everyone uses YouTube. So, it's a popular, it's the popular platform. If you've never used Twitch, though, it is a lot to learn at first. It's definitely easier to troll on YouTube, yeah. I think it's also tougher because there are no moderation. There's a lack of moderation features. Would you say Twitch is easier to set up before the streams? In my opinion, yes, because for YouTube, you kind of have to make a thumbnail, which isn't bad. And then it becomes a video after, which overall, YouTube is better because it has good growth, as opposed to Twitch, which has like no growth potential, unless you're streamlining it from elsewhere. But the setup is easier on Twitch, because you just make a title, you make an announcement alert, and then you pretty much go live. But on YouTube, there's like, you can set different latencies. I have mine to like medium so people can chat, and there will be less of a gap. I don't know about the commands on Twitch though, or YouTube though, because I don't know how to activate slow mode. Here's a description. You gotta after streams, I gotta make sure that I don't ping the people who prefer to watch videos. YouTube Premium not glazed enough. YouTube Premium is great. However, it is quite pricey, so not everyone has it for sure. Stream Deck? I need to get a Stream Deck. I've been somewhat convinced. Can we stream on all platforms at one time? You can, but it becomes more to manage and set up. Like, I only have Twitch and YouTube. I thought about adding TikTok, and I was like, that seems like a lot of work right now. I'm just gonna run 2 at most. But it's easier if you manage one, because it feels like it's less split, you know? Who's this Pokemon? little black circle. Jigglypuff seen from above. Sorry, shiny Jigglypuff seen from above. Oofa Doofa, hello! A long day of work, but now you're home and your show is on. Today is the day. Today's gotta be the day. Please. If the chances are a 1 in 8, 192 for shiny match carpets, pointless to keep track of. I just like tracking my encounters. For me personally. I might be missing a message. But for each match carpet counter, I'll probably track those. How long am I streaming for? Maybe another 3 hours. Any Android user just use YouTube Revanced? Is that? I don't know anything about Android, but does that do anything plus? Anything different? Did you see it? Me neither. Saj, how you doing, Ezra? Whoops, here we go. It gives people YouTube Premium stuff for nada. Oh, that's pretty W. I like that. Ooh, if people watch on Twitch, apparently Frosty is a pretty good app to watch it on. I believe you could see the emotes on mobile if you use Frosty. I don't remember if you could skip ads. But I'm always like, you know, if there's a chance to skip ads, I will pitch it. What team am I hoping for by the end of the run? I can't really guarantee anything. I'll definitely hope for, like, my Charizard to still be around. Let's see. Lapras I'd like, Dragonite. A lot of the softer set Pokemon. And Jolteon would be cool. Yeah, I think Frosty is the app name. Hold on. Frosty Twitch app. Yeah, it's called Frosty for Twitch. I think you could even use it on your desktop. Oh, hold on here. If anyone's on Twitch, you can see the emotes on here. Like, here's an example. It shows the emotes in chat that you can see up here. I believe you can see all the ones I've enabled too, if you just want to use the emotes from there. But I personally used it. It was pretty good. I didn't use it for too long, whoa, sorry. I didn't use it for too long, though. Not for any particular reason. I think I just wasn't watching too many streams at the time. What's my favorite sauce? I think barbecue sauce. Misty is next. Yeah, the only option I have for a Misty's advantage, type advantage, would be Bellsprout in above a Cerulean. So I have to beat my rival and then hopefully get through. And then hope that we get a Bellsprout. If not, we have a lot of Pokemon for neutral damage. Are comments doubling? I think it's fine on my end for Aram. I might be wrong. Off to beat Darker Side Odyssey. Wish you luck. Ooh, that could be quite difficult. But best of luck. That's a fun part of the game, though. Once you beat it, you're like, dang, can do anything. That's what I felt like when I beat it, at least. Shiny at 5,500. Super down for that. Please, please, please. I forgot to make the prediction. Oh, hold on. Can any mods make a prediction to guess whether or not a shiny will appear by the time we hit Charmander encounters? And then can you include the Charmander encounters in the number or in the question? Twitch has the prediction feature, but YouTube we can run a poll. We are very much approaching it. Think you might go a little over odds? Yeah, I feel like I might, considering how lucky I was before. Prediction is 7. Just 7. Real and valid. Oscar, hello. Shiny in 67 hours. No, thank you. I'm good. Also, chat, hourly shield. That I have not really shielded this stream yet. If anyone's willing to lurk on the Twitch end. I know we've been talking more about the platforms today, but if anyone's willing to lurk on the Twitch end, I'm trying to hit partner there to remove the number 4 from my name. So if anyone's down to do that, I would very much appreciate it. But if you prefer YouTube, absolutely stay on YouTube. But the higher the number of viewers, the more likely they will accept the application, I hope. Because you have to apply. But the Twitch link should be in the description for easy access there. May you add a Twitch command? Oh yes, feel free to. I do not have that. That's a good idea. That's a very good idea. What numbers for prediction? I don't remember the Charmander encounter. Was it like 5,893? Oh, whoa! I've never seen that. Wait, that's awesome. I knew there's an add command thing. I've never seen that work though. Thank you. Happy 5,500. Please. Shiny's gonna pop up at 8,191 encounters. Like, one right before full odds would be crazy. Hoping for one male Nido, and hopefully it's shiny. Where are the male Nido at? Haven't used Nightball stuff in like 4 years, so you're surprised you got it right? You nailed it. Whoa. Thank you for making that. Thank you, thank you. Unfortunately, that widget is only on Twitch's end. Again, YouTube has limited features. But I do try to engage YouTube in what I can and interact with them. I wish that you guys had games though. I don't even know what the limitation is. Like, are people able to make games with YouTube chat, but they haven't? Is YouTube limiting it? Like, I don't know what the situation is. Osea! How you doing? Welcome, welcome! You're at 4,420 for making Route 22. Hope you get it. Good luck, good luck. We're about a little over half odds. But I hope you get yours before 5,000. Better not be a Pidgey. You're shiny at the Snorlax right now? Good luck, good luck. Hope you get the blue Snorlax sack. Your sinuses are acting up? Ooh. Yeah, with spring, it's like... 'tis the season. Theoretically, you can, it's just more effort than it's worth. No, that makes sense. YouTube, what the heck? Like, I feel like that's the biggest plus for Twitch. There's just so much chat, integration and interaction. Like, if I want to play Close to the Lamb, I don't think I can run it on YouTube chat. Like, it's linked with Twitch chat, so if anyone wants to join my cult, then... Okay, that's strange out of context. If anyone wants to join my cult and Cult of the Lamb, then... then that would have to be a Twitch thing. I think, what was it? PlateUp also had that? Like, if you want to be in my restaurant as a consumer? A customer? Then it only links with Twitch. What are games that link with YouTube? Does anyone know any? Love that game. I've really gotta play it. Pudgy 2 Electric Boogaloo. So true. The Pudgy's gonna get their own series. 'Tis the season to find shinies. League of Legends. You know, you're not wrong there. Is this the Krusty Krab? Marbles on stream? Oh yes, we did do that! But that wasn't on- I don't remember that working with YouTube. Let me check. Marbles on stream YouTube chat integration? You can enable YouTube chat participation using streamer.bot to bridge chat commands to the game. Okay, so there's some extra steps. But at least you can do that. Oh, that would be a great way to run giveaways. With both chats, since the commands would be split if I just ran the giveaway command. So marbles is a great way to be like, yeah, here's how you get your shiny. Nightbot can run it? Yeah, I'm just thinking about the split chat. Like, if it's like Twitch and YouTube, then it would have 2 chats, and if I don't have 2 shinies, then I feel like it's... I can't... Like, I have to also choose. So I think marbles could be a great way to combine them. While also just vibing and having fun. Maybe? If there's a way to combine chat for the giveaway command, then I'm super down. How come I'm not using Illuminate? Because I haven't gotten that far. I have not seen a single Staryu yet. Staryu is later down the line, but right now I'm in Route 3, which is before Misty. You should encourage Twitch versus YouTube rivalry. Chat, what say you? You can combine them. Okay, red. For giveaways. Okay. Okay, that should help a lot then. But it is good to note the Staryu one. I do want to run that, but by then, who was Father of Pokemon? I just saw that name. That's crazy. That's insane. Anyway, by the time we hit the Staryu, I don't know if we'll need that many random encounters, or we'll plan on them, but we'll see. YouTube rivalry sounds like Point Crow. I know that his chats are like, pay attention to us, please. And then they argue. And then there's like a faction where Point Crow does the split chats really well. Oh yeah, Doug does it really well too. Doug is great at it. I still think Point Crow does it really well as well. I feel like overall both of them do things that more than most multi-chat streamers do. Like right now I just got both of y'all here, but they make games out of it. Oh yeah, Illuminate does work in this game for some reason. I don't know why the other abilities don't, but Illuminate does work. Yeah, I don't know. Does Nidoran look like a Webkin? I see it. I do see it. You've been at it for days, still no Charmander? It's a matter of sticking with it. Hope you get it, haikus from Buddha. Just stick with it, and in due time, you shall get it. It's a matter of patience, and if you stick with it, it's not a matter of if, but when. Point Crow rage baits himself, you know? From all the streams, from the streams I've seen, yeah, that makes sense. Nidoran male, can you be shiny, please? Shiny Onyx and Platinum, that'd be fire. Ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba. The oh whoa. You could never get it? You could, but odds are, if you stick with it for long enough, you will probably get it eventually. Right? Like, if you stick with it, it will be when, unless yeah, you just stop or can't do it anymore, or you just get that unlucky. But you know. Like, once again, I've seen Tuba Swan on Twitch go all the way to 100,000. Or I've heard Tuba Swan on Twitch go all the way to 100,000 for Regigigas. And Sword Shield, mind you, which has better odds. So that would have been like 800,000 if it were like a retro odds game without charm. So that's a matter of when. Theoretically, it's possible to never hit it ever. Very true. That is very, very true. In my head, though, I guess I still like to say it's a matter of when it, and not if you stick with it. That's just me, but I'm also a little overly optimistic at times. In Emerald, you're EV training your Chin Chow with Illuminate, and boy, the encounters were every 2 steps. Oh my, that is actually so sick. Heard Emerald has a weird shiny mechanic, like it's fixed to your hand seed. Yeah, Emerald had something going on with it where it was not easy to shiny hunt. There are methods to get around the seed thing, but it's definitely not the easiest because of how it was done. I think it was like you could use the battle TV for the Johto Pokemon at the end. I don't know how soon you get that, but early game, I don't know how to hunt. But we'll see. We will see. The seed when you start up always starts at 0. You know. Yeah. That can make it more complicated. Oh, take care, Ezra. Thank you for hanging out. Hope you dream about shiny Fletchling in Zone 20. And your hashtag twins. Take care, take care. Same button at the same time, it'll always be a dupe. That makes sense. Same RNG seed. Going after 12,000. Huh. Oh, hello, Skater Kiddo, as well. How you doing? Neopets? We love Neopets here. We're big Neopets fans. Haven't heard of that in decades. Apparently they're dropping a game. I think they're dropping some game on Switch, on Nintendo Switch. Neopets Switch game. It's the Neopets Minigames collection. It releases on it releases on March 26th, 2026. So that releases in like 3 days, chat. Literally 3 days for Neopets. You wanna see it? Gosh, it's so loud. Oh, I just need to turn down my volume. Can we see the games? Okay, that didn't show. Oh, there we go. Oh, I played this one so much, dude. Neopets stream when? Oh, you know, it's funny because these used to be Flash games and they just remade them for the Switch. That's actually so awesome. I played this one so much. Freaking Hassy Jumper. Or Bouncer. Did they have that one game where you're supposed to like move the thing through the needle? I did not play that one. Or this one. Throwback. Alright. Oh, if they have like the cookie tower defense, I like that game a lot. Just sit out. Thank you for taking care of chat, really. You can do what you gotta do. The Habbo Hotel. The name is so familiar, but I don't know it. I think chat asked me that the other day, to be honest. We got Lamsauce on Neopets. It's just the minigames, though. You can't take care of your Neopet in it, which I feel like is the biggest thing to me. Never played Neopets, was a Webkins kid growing up. You're so real for that. Bland, hello! Welcome, welcome. We were just talking about Neopets. Like, they're dropping this in 3 days. What'd you miss? Nothing much, we're just shiny hunting. Still have not gotten anything in this route so far, but slowly we're chipping away to get the right encounter. Why can't you be shiny? Why can't you be shiny? We're still not at full odds, though. We're not yet at full odds, I'm just being a menace. You're gonna lurky turkey? For sure, for sure. Thank you for the lurk, fat nasty. You're an anime Pokemon kid? That is the play. That is a good way to grow up, honestly. You shall summon a shiny Mankey. Honestly, I'm down for anything as long as it's not Pidgey. Preferably the Nidoran, but as long as it's not Pidgey. I Nidoran, it's not shiny. Can you please shine? Have I played Pop Tropica? I played so much Pop Tropica. I remember being in 5th grade in the accelerated reading class. And they let us on computers. And they were like, yeah, just do whatever as long as it's educational. For some reason. I don't know why. So I got I got like the whole like line of fellow students playing Club Penguin. Like the whole table row, and the teacher was like, "Is this educational?" And I was like, "No." And then they were like, "Okay." And then, lo and behold, 3 days later, it's banned. You can no longer go to the Club Penguin website on the school computers, and I'm like, "Freak!" I got that banned. So then we ran Pop Tropica, because I think we got tired of Fun Brain. At first it was Fun Brain, and I got people in in Club Penguin, and then someone told me about Pop Tropica, and I was like, oh, okay, I'll play that one. So, and then the teacher came back to me again later, and was like, is this one educational? And I was like, actually it is. This one teaches me math. Look. And then they're like, okay. And then they didn't ban it. They didn't ban it. Never played cool math games, though. I missed out on that when I was younger. Hello, numpad? Thank you. What do you have to say about the allegations of you using the school computers to goof off? Man, as a kid, I was just so afraid of, like, getting in trouble. That I was like, if I felt any semblance of me getting in trouble, I was just like, I would try to tap out immediately. And because I was a kid who would, like, not break any rules in school. So, I was living life on the edge playing Club Penguin when I was in 5th grade. Anything but a 5th grade education. I don't know what their intention was. It was so interesting, because literally, we were in the accelerated reading course, and they were like, yep, do whatever. in 10th, in the age of 10, 5th grade. Yeah, I never really played Cool Math. I wish I did. I heard about it when I was in college from my fellow college students and was like, bro, I could have played this growing up. The shiny Pokemon? You can exclamation point shiny, you can see, everything we've gotten so far for what's your number 1404. It's also in the description. And they had nothing to do with math either. Yeah, they just like, off the name, I was like, okay, this seems like a Fun Brain website. And then you look and it's, you play like heist games, you play like the scary maze game. Like, I didn't know. I did not know. Origami tutorial websites to print out origami instructions? That sounds awesome. I wish I got into origami when I was younger. I only got more so curious after Origami King came out for Paper Mario. Love that game. $5,580? Did I ever play RuneScape? I have not. I'm pretty sure it's a game I'd like. I've just never played it. I have played Fire Emblem. I've played Awakening and Fates and 3 hours of 3 houses. Which I need to play at some point in time. Especially with the new game coming out. Have a great stream. Thank you, Debarian. Thank you. Much appreciated. Wanted to create, still love doing origami. Yeah, that's the way to go. I think young me wanted to be like Agent G in Club Penguin, and I think it was also Phineas and Ferb. Like Agent G and Phineas and Ferb made me want to make like spy gadgets. So I had these like little drawings of like pants being made out of metal, and I was like, oh, that's a good design, but what's it do? I don't remember what it did, but it was not anything cool. Or anything... I feel like it was cool. Like, kid me thought it was cool. But I don't think it was anything practical, I guess is the word. I feel like it was just like metal pants that shot lasers. It's what I drew. Fire Emblem on GBA went so hard. I really need to play those. I think they added Path of Radiance on GBA recently for Nintendo Switch Online. I gotta play the other. I gotta play that as well as the other ones. I want to play the one with Ike. I like Ike. Also, Roy the boy. Yeah, Path of Radiance seems like the most popular, if not Awakening. I feel like Awakening was a pretty big one in the Western Hemisphere to really popularize Fire Emblem. That is Path of Radiance? Okay, rad. Okay, I need to play that. I thought Path of Radiance was Roy for some reason. I fight for my friends. I thought he was so cool when he said that. And he's just a guy who wields a two-handed sword with one hand. Like, it's so sick. Is that for a challenge? This? Yeah, this is for a challenge. This is a shiny-only Nuzlocke. Having a wonderful time. I'm big chillin'. Fire Emblem Awakening revived the franchise? I feel like it was more so popular in Japan, But in the Americas, it felt like no one really knew the franchise. To be fair, it was also a different time for gaming. So things were very heavily localized, and not everything was globalized. Like, Earthbound, not every Earthbound game got a translation, right? I fight for my fries! But Awakening, 3DS games were more so global, right? I may be misinterpreting the events of Fire Emblem since I didn't keep track, but that's what I've gathered. The wind is insane. Did you go outside and it was windy? Welcome to spring, where I guess it's windy, I don't know. Almost blew your glasses off your face? Oh my. Yeah, that sounds like intense wind. Gee. Snowing and hailing in a big frozen wasteland of Canada. Dang. And here I am in California where it's warm and cozy. Whimdy. I like that. Going to spin a wheel between Legend, ZA, Scarlet, Pikachu, Eevee, and Pokemon Sword. Ooh. Wheel sounds fun. And now wheel. Did I get a shiny in the other route? I did not get it in Route 2, but I've gotten them in Route 1, 22, which is east- wait, never east up. West of Viridian. See, I mix this up a lot. West of Viridian, and then Viridian Forest. I skipped Route 2, though. Now we're in Route 3. Because Route 2 was just, like, mostly duplicates. You got Let's Go Pikachu, you're gonna shiny hunt? Nice! That's a great game to shiny hunt in. You gonna shiny hunt the Magikarp? Yes! The Magikarp will be right after this route. And I hope I get a guy. Pokemon. You can see the shiny counter in the bottom right hand corner. If you want to see all the shinies we've gotten, you can exclamation point shiny, or you can check the description. Little icon thing on YouTube blocks the shiny count. Oh. Here, I can remove that. To be honest, I kind of feel like I should remove it anyway. I feel like it doesn't do much. Hold on. Thank you. I always forget about that. I think I've been meaning to get rid of that. I'll just remove it for now. There we go. If you refresh, maybe it should be better. I wish I could just disable it rather than remove it entirely, because I have to re-upload that, but you know. Can you change it during the stream? Yeah, it's an overall channel thing. So I think if you refresh, it may be gone. Might be wrong though. It used to be a thing for stopping content being stolen, but now people can download videos. I think people also use it as like a promo square. All right, there we go. Rad. Okay, sorry, that was blocking things. My bad. Thank you for letting me know about that. I high-key forgot that's a thing. Yeah, branding element. But I high-key don't really have a brand, so... I think I used to have my encounters like here, and then my shiny counter here. I'm like thinking right now. Next run. For the next challenge, if they drop Emerald next, whichever game releases next, then I will readjust this. But for now, I'll keep it as is for consistency. We have exited the Corner Lamb emote arc. Season 1 has come to an end. You look how it is right now? Gotcha. I do like it. But I think with the watermark thing, I'm like, But I feel like I also don't need a watermark thing. What would you do if you got a shiny tuber, like a duplicate? I have to knock it out. You been thinking about it? You think you know what you want to do for a YouTube vid / editing practice? Ooh. Feel free to share if you want to. Feel free to leave it a surprise as well, but I am curious. What's my team? Expedition Way Shiny should list all the guys we've gotten so far. It's also cool you have a spot at the top, so potentially you can add there for sponsored streams. True. Yeah, I've just been like, the omelet's like taking up the spot here. I also don't need King Crush. Like, King Crush has not been in streams for so long. I don't even know which one's King Crush anymore, hold on. It won't even move. Hello? I can't move King Crush. He's like actually so glued on the screen because he's been there for years. I don't think I can move him. The only thing I can do is hide him. Wait, he's so ingrained on the overlay now. I literally cannot move him. Leave the king alone. That's my next team member. I'm hoping for a Nidoran, but it's whichever shows up in this route, as long as it's not a Pidgey, because if it's a Pidgey, then I can't catch it. In the lab, good to see I have 4. Thank you. I hope you're free from the lab soon. I got very lucky before. And random encounters overall are quicker, too, so hopefully soon you get your shiny. But you can see all the encounters in the description for how long each shiny took as well. Good idea when I said an extra shiny would go to chat. I do want to do that, but that's when home drops. I think right now, since it's not out, if I caught it, it gets confusing for a video. So the first one, I at least have to knock out the first one to really show that I cannot use a dupe. But when home drops, I will trade them over immediately via giveaway. He lives there, that's his home. King Crush just hasn't been in- he has not been in streams in so long. Like, TLDR, King Crush was a plush I got, like, my first week of college, because I just wanted a plushie, and that one spoke to me. And I think King Crush is very funny. Like, that angle of dinosaur plush is really cute. And my friends named him King Crush because he looks like the dinosaur from Hearthstone. Because they played Hearthstone at the time. So there, it was like he was like a very incremental part of my stream. Like he used to sit on my microphone. But he has not been around for like a year now. It'd be funny you would just answer everyone with, we'll see if we get one, and then kill it instantly when it shows. That's actually, that would be really funny. I do agree. Oh, I missed Sir Red Plum's message. Thinking about making a video about hunting Azurill in Gen 3 and or basic egg breeding tutorial since you can only get Azurill by breeding. Azurill by breeding. Oh, I like that. Never done a breeding hunt in Gen 3 before, so it'll be a new experience? Yeah! I feel like you can also... I feel like channels where it's basically a log of your memories too. Like Absol does vlogs is so good. It's not really the YouTube meta right now to do vlogs, but it's just so authentic, and I feel like we need more of that. Do I like Pink Floyd? I know like 2 of their songs. I'm trying to remember the song name. Pinsir? Pinsir's cool. I do like Pinsir. I think the only thing that freaks me out about it a little, like slightly, is it's like little hands. But overall, I like the pincher concept. Bro is a beetle, like a pinch beetle, and I like it. Absol blogs Pokemon mentioned, yeah, like the content is very authentic and just be hunted whatever they so desire. And then just making a video on it. Like, that's so cool. And they've been around for a long time. So very, very big respect. Vice Grip essentially to himself. Oh wait, he had Vice Grip essentially to himself in Gen 1. Yeah, that was basically like a signature move to Pinsir. I feel like Krabby or Kingler eventually got it too, right? The bees are chasing me, follow! That's actually really funny. Someone's gotta help them. Someone's gotta save them from the bees. Treadmill time? That sounds very healthy. I gotta walk around a bit more. Have you guys seen that gif of Oprah? Distributing something to the audience, and it's an edit where instead of the original car, it's actually just like a set of bees being unleashed. Hold on. It's just a gif. But it's awesome. Oh my gosh, wait, I still have it as a source on my OBS. That's actually really funny. Is it showing? It's not showing, hold on. Why is this not showing? Oh, it's just hidden. I see. It's she's just like so happy, and it's bees, and everyone's like crying. This guy's running. This is one of my favorite gifs. Anyway. You get bees, and you get bees! When you see wasps in your yard, you leave them a piece of fruit as a peace offering. They do remember. I do wonder if they appreciate that. But they seem to be, like, angry, and if I had to pick a bug to be afraid of, it would be wasps. But for the most part, I'm not afraid of bugs. Like, they just be doing their thing. You've seen this before? Anytime you're in a bad mood, that gift can cheer you up. It's a really good gift. Wasps are carnivores, though? That's even more scary. Oh, like the fruit bit, too. Pretend a watermelon is blood. Ninja, hello! How you doing? Ironic that Beedrill carried you through rock when you hate wasps. Actually, there's B in the name, so it's technically not a... It actually is. But... yeah, Beedrill do be carrying. It might carry against Misty too, because the Beedrill has the highest special defense. Had to leave for a second. What's the Oprah gif? Oh, here. That's a Mankey? Oh yeah, my bad. They can eat fruit? Maybe they're omnivores. What if it's the same exact number as Charmander? Like... Which am I hoping for? I'm hoping for a Nidoran. Preferably male, but I'm down. I would also like a female. Just don't want the others. Especially the birds, but if I get the others, it's all good. I really don't want the Mankey, actually, if I think about it. I guess Jigglypuff would be my best second pick. If not either of the Nidorans. Third pick, technically. Shiny at 10,000. I am due for one. I am due for one. I am due for a long hunt. If we get Exacties, we have to name it Cheetozar Jr. I'd like that. I've been hunting Magikarp since before I found my second shiny. Can we catch it somewhere? Magikarp? You can absolutely just get an old rod. And then pull it. If you're asking for like quicker shiny luck, I hope we we get our guys, but that'd be way faster. Yeah, you should get an old rod by... Do you get it in Cerulean? Or do you get it... You get it in Vermilion, I think. Cerulean's for bike, Vermilion is for old rod and other things. Oh, the stuff for the bike, I guess. It is in Vermilion. Okay, sick. Where did Lamsauce come from? It's a combination of a nickname I've grown up with, as well as the Gordon Ramsay reference, like the meme. It is specifically without the B though. I gotta clarify on that. I'm a little bit particular without the B. Bees. Am I taking a piss? No, not really. Not yet. Magikarp salesman over old rod fishing for shiny hunting. I will say fishing. You have to be more attentive. As opposed to the soft reset. Magikarp. I was buffering so slowly. Is California a good place to visit? Yeah, I'd say so. There are different areas to explore for sure, but there are quite a few touristy areas. In my opinion, I just like the food. I like traveling for food, so if you're a foodie when you travel, pretty good place. Approaching 1700 on EV soon. Good luck, Casual Ghost, on your ghostly Silver Fox Eevee. Puff Jigglypuff. We gotta get the chants back out. Chat, start chanting in order for the shiny look to hit in Route 3. Better not be a Pidgey though. Better not see any chants on Pidgeys. Just beat Darker Side and Odyssey whipping out the mushroom outfits. Whoa, you beat that quick. When I first played, I struggled with that area. $1,900 Masuda hatches without a shiny Honedge might have to bail this hunt soon. I'd say go up to 3,000. That's my thought on it. Cause my highest for eggs was I'm pretty sure it was like 3,000 something. It might have been 2,000 something. I don't remember. It was my shield on in Scarlet Violet, but I don't remember. Watch me torture Failboat last night. Peak video. Thank you. I felt kind of bad when I was like editing it, and I realized how much I didn't like talk because I got over a cold. I just got over a cold. Kind of. I think I was still kind of sick, and I didn't feel like I was at the time. But I'm glad people are liking it. I'll be sure to torture him more next time. Got a razor out of it though? I think I got like, oh my gosh. We missed so many coins. I was not counting them. High key. I think it should have hit like 30 something and then double at the end for 60. But at least we got like a 16-cent raise. That's pretty good. Let's see here. 6 times over odds would definitely drive you mad, so most likely ending at 3,000. That's very fair. Hopefully you get it by like 2,300 is my guess. But good luck, good luck! Gifts in the shiny Weedle was Ka Benamin. Oh yeah, we got in Viridian about 4 days ago now? Maybe 5 days ago. I don't know. I've lost track of time, to be honest. Nidoran male, not shiny though. You must be heading off. Have a good rest of your stream. Thank you, Creation Sync. Have a good rest of your day and take care. Almost a week ago? Yeah, time do be flying. We've been here for days. Mankey, get out of here. I don't need a Mankey. You've always wanted a shiny Nidoking? It's a really good one. I hope I get one in this game. All I've ever known is this patch of grass. Born and raised here in this particular patch of grass. All I've ever known is this lab. This one is looking like a rough one. Yeah, we're still under odds though, so I'll take it. Like, what's the thing? Like, this is still under Charmander encounters. Random encounters are so fast, makes you feel bad for the slow resets at the lab. They are quite slow. With your rival taking their sweet ass time, like walking over to the Pokeball. But yeah, these are very, very quick, which is nice. No shiny still? Not yet. Hoping soon, but still under odds. Well, it'll show up whenever. Ow. I almost popped off. It looked kind of purple on the scroll over. What am I looking for? I need to catch a shiny in every new route. So it's one shiny max per route, but I can be selective on them. I'm just trying to get a few more guys because I'm going towards Misty. I would prefer a Nidoran, or preferably male, but if I get a female, that works too. But against Misty, I'm gonna try to hunt for a Bellsprout of the route above, but it's not guaranteed. So I'm getting whatever I can along the way that I feel like could be good. The only Pokemon I can't catch though here is a Pidgey, because I already have one. Sorry? Why are you sorry? I don't know why you're apologizing. Also, you're probably fine. Shiny Nidoran female is testing our patience with the blue, right? Metronome Jigglypuff? Oh, that'd be funny. I want Metronome Jigglypuff or Clefairy. I just want one of them to... I want to see how far they get, you know? I don't know if I have a crazy shiny story. I feel like I do, but I don't remember them right now. Fossils? Fossils are a maybe. It really depends on whether or not I have a decent team. If I feel like I need the fossil, then I will revive them. But odds are, with a lot of the stop reset Pokemon, they give some really good ones, so I think I'm gonna use them. Like, some pretty good ones that are guaranteed. But it's just a matter of getting there, which is why I'm random encountering. Can't get below Cerulean before bidding Misty though, so 2 chances. Not terrible still. Yeah, pretty good. I think overall it's pretty good. Like, Beedrill has some pretty good special defense. But we'll see. It'll be nice to have some extra Pokemon just in case. I'd also like the Bellsprout. The red Gyarados. I will be hunting the Magikarp after this route. I'm just getting most of the things along the way for Misty, but after that I'll be more selective. What's the target shiny? We're looking for Nidoran. Hoping for a Nidoran male, but it's 1% in the green, so I might get a Nidoran female. But anything as long as it's not Pidgey. And good luck on your Nidoran male hunt too. Assuming that you're in Fire Red, hopefully your encounter rate is higher. You're gonna hunt the carps in batches or one at a time? I haven't thought about that. How much money do I have? How many Pokeballs do I have? I guess I can get a bunch more- I can get some more money in Mount Moon. I can buy 2. I'll buy 2 at a time. Because it's 500 each, right? Yeah, you're in Fire Red. It's your first time shine hitting on the old games with full odds and you're having a blast. It's great. It really does hit. I hope you get that Nidoran male. There are a lot of Pokemon that spawn here, so it's a bit scary, but yeah. DOD got the shiny Charmander. Chat. Claps in chat for DOD. W's in chat. Claps in chat. That is so W. You're free from there. And soon, everyone else in the lab will be free from that too. Free from this prison. Which Pokemon do I already have as shinies? Exclamation point shiny should list them all on Twitch's end. If you drop an exclamation point shiny. Also on YouTube's end. My computer just farted. Hope that wasn't a huge freeze on anyone's end of stream. Thank you, TH. Thank you. Also, I know you, TH. I'm gonna VIP you. Yippee! Da 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 ba ba na na. Nidoran male, not shiny. Do you see yourself going the whole way with just the first 6 catch, or will I aim to catch enough that can rotate around? I will catch more to rotate around, because with my team right now, I don't think I can beat a lot of things. Because my team's kind of weird. It's ya boy. Yo, what's up, the boy? The boy rat boy. I'm gonna be hunting in Mount Moon. If I get a Jigglypuff here, I might not hunt in Mount Moon. It couldn't hurt to hunt there, but I guess Paris. We could go for Paris for HMs. Like that could be our HM guy. Bro knows Flash, Cut, Paris, HM, Fire Red. Rock Smash? That's like 3. And then there's that one floor, which is just Paris. Yippee wahoo and all that. What's your plan for beating Misty Starmie? I do want to get the Bellsprout, but it's not guaranteed. If I don't get the Bellsprout, I really have to rely on the Beedrill again, because it has the highest special defense. For Water Pulse. If there's another Pokemon with good special defense, that would be awesome. Like maybe Clefairy. What's Clefairy's stats? It's also pure normal type in this game. And special defense stats are not bad, actually. What if I evolve it with a Moonstone immediately? What about Clefable? What's Clefable got? Man, these never load for me. Hold on. it's buffering at the moment. There we go. Oh, special defense is great on Clefable. Plus HP? Like, that can absolutely take down Misty's, Starmie. You get at least one Moonstone in Mount Moon, make sure to grab two. Gotcha, gotcha. Noted, noted. Apparently there's a chance for Clefairy to also come with a Moonstone, but that's a small chance. And since I'm doing shiny only, I'm only catching the shiny ones. I will go for that Moonstone. But hopefully we get... Clefairy would actually be pretty good against Starmie. I was gonna run Metronome for fun, but I didn't realize how actually good it was. My plan, if I got Clefairy, was just to Metronome and see how long it lasts. But high key, it might be kind of goated. I just wanted to test it out. Okay, maybe after it beats Misty, then I'll have it Metronome its way to the top. That's a Jimmy Neutron Brain Blast idea. Mega Punch Clefable can be awesome too. Splash first and self-destruct next? That's what I'm saying. That would be the best case scenario right there. Maybe real moves for Misty, and then after that, we will Metronome Clefable and see how long it lasts. Hear me out. Metronome Clefable, the rivals Eradicate, and then meet him in Lavender Tower like, yo, I'm here too for the same reason. That'd be so awesome. Oh. Anyway. Explosion. Where's the shiny at? Where are we at? Trauma bonding, except the trauma was inflicted intentionally. Imagine it failed. Like... There is very much a timeline where that happens. What if I could, like... I wish this game had heal pulse, because I just start heal pulsing or life doing the opponent until I just Metronome explode and take out both of us. Like, that'd be so mean. Just waggling the finger wrong. I think Damp is a Gen 4 ability. I might be wrong on that. Got a shiny Machoke with Power Red, but nobody to trade it with. Oh. Dog, yeah. Back in my day, you can trade over the internet. But yeah, would be a convenient feature if you could. Oh yeah, Mementos would be not great if we got Metronome Mementos. It's gonna be so unfortunate if the first Metronome move is Explosion. Not if I set it up against the rivals Eradicate, right? Was it like soft egg? Maybe we could soft egg and heal the opponent. Psyduck can be dead? Oh. Oh. Back in my day, we had an invention called the link cable. First time we had something use metronome, it pulled Memento. Oh my gosh. Psyduck prefers the word moist. Name Psyduck Charlie. Why does Coughing have Levitate in this game, yet Magneton doesn't? It's literally a floating magnet. Abilities are so strange, because it feels like some Pokemon should have the ability, and then they don't. Instead of the Cascade badge, it's the Moist badge. Ew! Ew! Eradicate will be useful against Misty if I don't get Bellsprout. Yeah, Eradicate will be great too. It has Guts. Guts can go quite crazy. I'm just afraid of the special defense over special attack moves, because I feel like Eradicate isn't the bulkiest. Let me check Eradicate's stats. I might be wrong on that. Its special defense is not bad, actually. If anything, it's better than its defense. But the water type move will be special attack. If it uses Swift, that's normal, so that's a physical attack. But it shouldn't deal that much because it's not stab on Starmie. When you beat Misty, it will be the moistening. Why do so many people not like the word moist? I feel like it's the context. It is a weird word. I think it's a funny word now, but before I was like, eh. But moi is fine. Moi, moi, moi. The Dank badge, not the Moist badge. I feel like Dank could also be Erica. Call it the Soaked badge. Ew! Moist towelette. These are getting more degenerate as we go. If you get a dupe, you said you would beat it or skip it, but your question is, will I reset my encounter? For Route 3, I'll probably keep the encounter. Is what I'm leaning towards. Since I can't catch it. I'm gonna make the encounters like the encounters per area, maybe. Until we get something to catch and actually use. The drippy badge, the drenched badge, the wet badge, the moist gym badge. Oh gosh. When I choose a female character in Fire Red? I don't know, I feel like Red is iconic. That's just my preference though. I mean, Leaf is cool, but I feel like the designs of the male purge tags tend to be cooler to me. Do I like Tabrakos? I think it's a pretty cool Pokemon. I do like it. Yeah, I'm not big on, like, hating Pokemon. There are Pokemon I dislike, but I would just say it's not my cup of tea. If I don't like it, like, I don't like Smoochum, but I just, it's not my cup of tea. But Terrapicos is pretty cool. I think the whole concept is pretty nice. Like, I will not shame people for liking their favorite Pokemon, you know? Right? Smoochum is cool. Yeah, I just think it's not for me. But I can see other people considering Smoochum cool. I think it comes down to aesthetic in the end. Aesthetic and preferences. Who am I picking in Gen 10? I'm definitely picking Pombong. Little puppy. You're home from the store. How we doing? Pretty good. Still here. Nothing new quite yet, but we're adding up in encounters right now. Pombong. Pombong's just, it's just such a cute little guy. My second pick would be Brout. But Gekwa's, it still looks great for the record. I just feel like Brout's really funny, but Gekwa's still up there. I think all three are really good. A level ball and a level 3 raid? Oh. Bop, 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 bop. Brout gives you Angry Birds vibes. I see it, and I think that's why he's funny. I think Brout's really, really funny. Liz Pet Shop? Ooh, yeah, people have been saying. In fact, in the server, someone drew some little very, very cute fan art of Liz Pet Shop themed Gekwa, which looked amazing. Where am I? I remember what I was doing. Okay. Da, 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 da. Ditto make it. Shiny Ditto make it sky's the limit. That'd be awesome. What Pokemon am I looking for? I'm looking for a Nidoran. Nidoran male or female would be great. Used to love the Corphish line when you were a kid. Corphish is great. I feel like those are quite peak. And I wanted them and Krabby to be friends. And Kingler. A grass cow would be awesome. Ow. New evolution? Yeah, that would be pretty cool. I can only see them right now, the way I see it, I can see them making a new evolution if they drop another new type, but I don't think they will. But it'd be cool if they just gave the Eevees something more. The emphasis on female? Oh, iron male. Oh yeah. It's just fun to say it like that. Female. I think you know, if I think about it, I think it's the way that SpongeBob said mamale in that one episode. When Sandy Cheeks was like, It's a mammalian thing! And then he's like, Sandy, I don't know if you've noticed it, but I am 100% mammal. I think that's where I got for male. And I made it the female version. If I, you know, it took me a while to realize. Or remember if if I was inspired. I don't really know. What episode is that from? It's the episode where... I think... She says it's a mammalian thing, so... She's hibernating. Hibernation week, yes. It's the episode with Pinhead Larry. You love Gen 5 Pokemon? I think Gen 5 Pokemon's great. Or the Pokemon themselves, design-wise, they're pretty good. Sandile? Love Sandile. Who are you calling Pinhead? Is it a different episode? Oh, that is a different episode! Wasn't she setting up for Hibernation Week? And then after that, they went to her place and then... She was hibernating. Okay, so both had the hibernation preface? But I guess the setting was different. So was it the episode where... Was it the episode where he was like breaking his arms and stuff and they were going fly fishing? Survival of the Idiots. Okay, hibernation's Dirty Dan. Okay, both had hibernation. Okay, my bad, my bad. Man, 2 hibernation episodes really mixes the two. That makes me mix those two up quite a bit. The voice sounds like the one where they had the concert. Oh yeah, the bubble bowl. The needle with the haystack. Yes, that episode. The needle with the haystack episode. And then they started hiding under rocks and stuff. And then well, Patrick's home. I think. Was that episode? Oh yeah, and she started searching for him. Okay. Who are you people? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's that episode. I could be wrong on that again. Yo, look at SpongeBob go. Thank you for the correction. My bad, my bad. You recall that should be the name? Yeah, it's confusing with the 2 hibernation mentions. Like, the whole drive for Sandy Cheeks is like pre-hibernation was to get everything done before she hibernates. And then the episode with Pinhead Larry is that she's already hibernating. Gold team rules! I love how universal SpongeBob is. Like, I have this knowledge, and I'm so glad that we can just share these together. And despite me, like, being misinformed with the hibernation setting a little bit. Or, like, misremembering it. I'm glad that we can communicate and bond with this culture. At least I'm safe inside my mind. The snowball effect? Was that the one with Fort Squidward? I don't remember the episode titles themselves, but I'll remember the details. I'm ready, no you ain't. Spring boob Squire Pin. Sometimes SpongeBob quotes is all you need to communicate, right? Everything is Chrome in the future. That one's also iconic. We have technology. I did not get that when I was younger. Like, I didn't know it was implied, like, yeah, you can Google. But I thought they just pulled out a computer, like, yeah, you can just use that and hopefully it can work. I found SpongeBob. That's a cereal box, and besides, he's yellow. You weren't allowed to watch SpongeBob growing up? No. Man, that's tough. Because I feel like the people who weren't allowed to watch it growing up are around the age of the people who are like, yeah, SpongeBob memes, and then they miss out on it. But also, I think that's healthier on your end, because to be fair, we're like SpongeBob brain rot. So you could be healthier. Your cognitive function may be better. It really is SpongeBob brain rot, but we're all brain rotted together. $1, you hate me? The Plankton giving Pearl $1. Nidoran, please! All the SpongeBob quotes in chat are making me very happy. Any new additions? Not yet. Still looking around and hoping something shows up soon. Not that one though, not that one. Swaled it. It was his hat, Mr. Krabs. He was #1. Oh man. Do you guys have a favorite SpongeBob episode? You were allowed to watch The Simpsons but not SpongeBob? What? Actually insane to me. I guess in the perspective of the parents, they've seen it and they're like, yeah, I guess that's good enough. Like, that's a cartoon. SpongeBob, though, I just don't see a reason for not SpongeBob. Maybe because they don't know what it has. But man, your husband has never seen SpongeBob? There are people who have not seen SpongeBob. It feels like the Krabby Patty episode. You know when SpongeBob's like, Squidward, you gotta try Krabby Patty, it will change your life. And then he's like really being like, yo, you gotta try this. And Squidward's just not wanting it, like, I've never had a Krabby Patty and I never will. It's kind of like that. It feels like that sometimes. SpongeBob was intended intended on being an adult cartoon? Huh, interesting. There are a lot of jokes that go over people's heads. But I feel like for the most part it's pretty tame? Maybe the writing changed, like the direction of it. Excuse me. Just like hitting my mic. You like Krabby Patties, don't you, Squidward? Oh, Bubble Stand is great, Lauren. That one's great. It's a giraffe. The Sunday Bad Breath. The writing was so clever. I just can't. Did you know that Sans Undertale's voice is sampled from Patrick saying, like, maybe it's the way you're dressed? It's sampled from that. I remember hearing Sans, and I was like, why does he sound like Patrick? The technique. But yeah, the writing was just so different. Or so good. It's still good for shows. Like, I think Gumball and regular show can be pretty good. But there is something about the cleverness and the memorable quotes and bits. This is not your average everyday darkness. This is advanced darkness. Oh yeah, the Kevin loser episode. You guys are just saying all these and it's like coming to my head. I'm Deputy Dan. The hibernation episode was very good. I think my favorite was Band Geeks for a while, but if I think about all the episodes again, what would be my favorite? Wumbo is really good with the Mermaid Man belt. That one's great. That's his eager face. Pizza's great. Oh, I forgot about pizza delivery. They tried to hide the health inspector's body in that one. That one was real well done. The Squidward art marble one as well is great. Just first you draw a head, then you erase all the details, and then 1, 2, 3, you got a circle. It's hard to pick a favorite, they're all good. Right? I can't pick a favorite. Bold and brash more like belongs in the trash. I have that picture. I literally have that picture. This was a birthday present years ago. It was on my wall. I need to put it back later. Taking out the trash at night. This was a birthday gift. More like belongs in the trash. 2019 is crazy. Oh my. Oh my gosh, the tag said SpongeBob Squidward mini canvas. It looks like I just got an award. Okay. Bold and brash. What shinies have I gotten? Exclamation point shiny should list them all. And if you're on YouTube, they should also be listed in the description. First place prize. I'm just so happy. It seems like I drew this. I did not, for the record. Favorite shiny in Kanto? I think it's leaning towards Charizard. Squidward would hate that SpongeBob's name's on it. Can we have an actual museum? And like, just add Squidward's nose to all the statues? Like, they could be made exclusively for the Squidward Museum. Just add the nose on top. A bunch of goofy goobers in chat, that's what I'm saying. Dang it. But this chocolate will make you live forever. That one's great. I'll live forever, you say? I'll take one. I want to get that voice nailed so bad. I have tried for years. I think I'm getting close, but it's not there yet. Do you think Mr. Krabs does karate? Oh, the mystery episode is something I forgot about. Imitation crab. Smoke 10 packs of 6 a day. Okay, there are no time. No, I'm good, thank you. I'm good. No smoky for me. Nidoqueen gets the color female internal ear color, and Nidoqueen gets the male's internal ear color? Oh, I didn't even notice that. A goofball, a wingnut, a knucklehead McSpazatron. Was driving your work truck. I lost it. Witness. Oh, that sounds not fun to see. Alright, well, get away from that guy. Stay safe. You like my videos? Thank you, Nathan. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate the kind words. I'm glad you like them. I hope to upload more. I am sorry I have not uploaded. 122 hours your content is amazing. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate that, Michael. What shiny am I going for? I'm hoping for a Nidoran. It's a 15% chance for both combined, but 14% female, 1% male. Button, how am I? I'm doing pretty well, I must say. We were talking about Sponge Pop and still shiny hunting. Have not gotten a shiny yet, but eventually, hopefully, soon. Is this a Krusty Krab? I think that's one of the most memorable. That one's so good. How many times do we have to teach you this lesson, old man? The gold noodle stars. You just fly in from Stupid Town was a crazy quote. Man, people in SpongeBob can be mean. Don't you have to be stupid somewhere else? Not until 4. The one where they have the annual cheap contest. Is that a newer one? I know that they took care of Junior the clam, but annual cheap contest. This may look like an ordinary penny. Wait, sorry. This may look like an ordinary penny, because it is an ordinary penny. This is my lab, and this is my laboratory. Is there a Pudgy in here? A Pudgy... There are Pidgeys that spawn in this route, but if it spawns a dupe shiny, then we can knock it out and still hunt. Robots are taking over the world. Our world! There are just so many good ones. Patrick inspired me. I high-key wanted to eat a burger at 3 AM because of him. I think at most I've eaten a burrito at 3 AM. The Dutchman's treasure. 2 doubloons. 2 gold doubloons. Please. Man, these are great. Yeah, these are all so good. I'm like overstimulated thinking about all the SpongeBob episodes now. I'm like breathing a little bit. Just trying to calm down. The Magic Conch episode is so iconic. Can I have something to eat? No. Can I have something to eat? No. Can I have something to eat? No. I only gave you boy. Magic Conch shell, can Lamb get another shiny? Well, you know what? Let's ask the Magic Conch. Magic Conch shell. Alright, here we go. Magic Conch shell. Can I get a shiny by 6,000 encounters? Can I get a shiny by 7,000 encounters? What the heck? Can I get a shiny by 8,000 encounters? Okay, okay, full odds maybe. Full odds. The conch has spoken! All hail the magic conch! If you Google magic conch shell, you will get a GitHub link. That's how you can run it if you so desire to run that yourself. Hello, a Nidoran that was not shiny. You would have just gone up by like 50 a time. I gotta go by the thousands. Just gotta make sure. Keeping the range wide. Imagine the Magic Conch gave you attitude on that last no, like it did Squidward. Genuinely. I would have cried. Why don't I ask again? You gave me yes at 8,000. It didn't tell me to ask again. If it did tell me to ask again, I would have. But it's spoken. It has spoken now. 8,000. Charlie the magical unicorn vibes just leads to llamas and hats. Oh my gosh, that is also a throwback. Candy Mountain, Charlie. Go on a Candy Mountain. Patrick, mayonnaise is not an instrument. Raid Fab, hello. Welcome, welcome. Weeshnaw. You asked the conch if the shiny would be an Nidoran and it said yes. Alright. Yo. Let's see how accurate the conch is. Finland! Doodle Bob is a great episode too. I knew I should have named her Debbie. Oh yeah, the Hoopla episode. The Rusty Crab training video. Salty Spittoon's pretty good too. What Pokemon are we hunting? Looking for a Nidoran male, or female. Preferably male, but I will take up a male. The training video is an all-timer. That one was the most iconic to me for a good while. We need episodes like that again. When was the last time we've seen a TV show do something like that? I guess it tends to not hit, but for SpongeBob it really is. I feel like I think it's the way that the SpongeBob secret recipe was going to be portrayed as a plot, and they just never reveal it. Button, thank you for the 5 gifted membies on YouTube. Thank you, thank you. Thank you so much. Hi. Hello. Much appreciated, thank you. Chad, if you got a gifted memby, be sure to say thank you. Whoops, my bad. Have I played Bikini Bottom? Like way before the refresh version? That was the one SpongeBob game I did not have growing up. I have Rehydrated now, but unfortunately, I did not grow up with it. I've played Lights, Camera, Pants on both GameCube and PC. I have played, SpongeBob the movie on both GameCube and PC. I feel like there's a third one, but I can't remember the third one. But I did not play Battle for Bikini Bottom at all. Charles is great, thank you. I'm really glad people are liking it. Once again, failed the RNG for gifted membies. You have it enabled, right? You played the PC point and click movie? Yes! I love that. Mario Luigi DS. Hi, how you doing? Employee of the month. Yes, that's the other one. That's the other one. I couldn't remember that one. That one on PC only. I did not play that on GameCube because I think the GameCube was not out yet. That was your childhood, right? My mission in life, in the future, I do want to, not mission in life, that might be an exaggeration, but one thing I want to do in the future is to play every PC SpongeBob game, and then just rank them. Like, that would be so fun. Have I watched Cars? I have watched Cars. Ka-chow! We should need a rant. I prefer male, but if we get female, I'm down for that too. But I feel like it's kind of hard to access those games again, especially with DVD or like CD. Disc readers on PC basically going extinct. I remember my old PC, my friends looked at it like, what is that? We have a CD? That's a disc? I was like, is that not normal? Apparently, well, I guess by then it wasn't as normal, but nowadays it's especially not normal. To the invisible boat-mobile! Yeah, I love the PC point-and-click adventures. They were always so fun. Like, I love them. And I feel like I might like them more than the platformer ones that they've made. Excuse me. Intrepid Icarus, hello! Afternoon. How you doing today? Abandonwares and a mount thing? Okay, maybe we'll get around to playing that sometime. I think with this challenge it may be a hot minute, especially with the other games I've been meaning to play on stream. But I would absolutely love to do all of those. So thank you for the resource, that actually helps me so much. What's the target shiny I want? I want a Nidoran here. Preferably male, but I will catch a female. King Kong's big personality, how you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. We were just talking about SpongeBob, and we were basically going down memory lane. It's pretty easy. Gotcha, gotcha. We'll keep that in mind, thank you. Am I using an 8-bit Duke control? No, I'm using my thumb. We are manifesting this Nidoran shiny. Would love that. Would very much love that. Got shiny Poochyena after 7,232 encounters and 72,720 total encounters. Oh my gosh, congrats on finally getting it. You're going, yeah, you're going for Poochie, right? Not Zigzagoon? You had like 3 Zigzagoon if I remember correctly. But it sounds like you're pretty happy about it. Congrats. How long did it take for the Pudgy shiny? Yeah, Ninja just dropped the shiny command, so you could see in the chat the encounter number, or you could see in, oh wait, oh that's on Twitch's end. If you exclamation shiny on Twitch, you should be able to see it. Six Zigzagoon and 3 Wurmple. Oh, I mixed them up, my bad. Yeah, then you got your Poochie, let's go. 72,000 is wild, whoa. There you go, Senshi. Yeah, you can see all the encounters and all the shinies. What do I think of Orange-Nip? In my opinion, it's a valid method. Definitely not for everyone. In my opinion, for me, it's not my cup of tea. But if people hunt with it, I think it's valid and people should let people hunt with it. I don't think it's something people should complain about. That's my take. Because in the end, shiny I think is all for fun. This is the longest hunt so far. How many was Charmander again? We're approaching Charmander numbers. Charmander was the longest, but alright, 5893. Thank you. See, I can't remember the numbers off the top of my head. RNG is still Cyber Saiyan, just more precisely. Yeah. That's how I see it. Like, if it's not people's cup of tea, that's very, very fair. I think in the end, it's just like hunting preference. As long as people are honest about how they present or how they describe their Pokemon. No offense, but you may be the worst speedrunner you've ever seen. You're so right. My bad. Yeah, I'm a little over time. I'm only in Route 3. Just taking my time, you know, just learning the route. But the Magic Conch said 8,000. I think the Magic Conch is right. I feel like 8,000 will be true. You have a cat now? What? Where am I from? California. I am from California. I like California. I don't know if I'd move out of it. She's going as fast as she can. Speed running, baby. Remember watching my stream for Charmander going to the bathroom and then coming back? I gotten the shiny? Oh my gosh. It's never when you expect it, you know? You wouldn't leave Cali personally, right? I think I would only leave because the rent here is expensive. It's like the only thing that deters me. Say hi to Brazil. Yo, what's up, Brazil? Hello. From California, United States of America. Next mod in Magikarp shiny? Yeah, we'll be going for Magikarp after. I just really wanted to try for a Nidoran. And I think it could be pretty good long term if all goes well. Speed. You are speed. Thank you. With this survival run and survived 123 hours, yeah, I haven't lost any Pokemon in 123 hours, so I'm pretty good at the game. I'm looking forward to the Magikarp hunt. That's gonna be fun. Nidoran, please. Just don't look at the badge count? Nah, we're so far. We're making such good progress. Do I play Pokemon Go? No, I stopped playing it. It's not a bad game, it's just I didn't want to spend money on microtransactions. My box space is just so full. And then it's like, spend money to expand it or spend time in gyms. But when I stopped playing, I was living somewhere where there were no gyms around and no Pokestops. And I was like, okay. Maybe I stopped playing this. But now my phone just can't run it. Is this the game that has the automatic red Gyarados? No, that's Heart Gold Soul Silver. This game you could get a Magikarp, but there's no guaranteed shiny in this game at all. How's my phone not running anymore? It just lags a lot. My phone is like, it's not that old, it's probably like 6 years old now, but it is starting to struggle. Oh my, this purse is just so big and heavy. Help! Help! Nidoran, please. Nidoran. You can do it, buddy. You can shine. You can shine. We're gonna name you Crisp Rat. Wouldn't you like that? Wouldn't you? No, Spearow, not you. You can't be Crisp Rat. You're not a rat. I guess you could be considered a rat with wings, but I don't want to call you that. Shiny Charmander in 362 software sets? Oh my gosh. Radiation Wolf. Very lucky. Double use for Radiation Wolf. Congrats. Does this song ever get stuck in your head? I don't think so. I kind of just forget. Like, after I end stream, I, like, get food, and then I'm good. I feel like. That is insane luck. For 362. Are you implying Pidgey is a rat bird? Are birds real? Aren't they like government drones? I'm kidding, I'm kidding. It's even more rare because it's female? Oh my gosh, you got the whole set. Early shiny with female gender? That's crazy. You think you'd be insane listening to this song for 123 hours? Very fair. I am someone who can just listen to the same song on repeat, so I don't mind. It depends on the song, though, I guess. $5,888 shiny. I'm down for that. I'd like that. I'd like that. You did catch a shiny female Nidoran in Fire Red 2 days ago. Proudest moment, wanted the male, however, not going to complain. Very fair. Congrats on getting a Nidoran. That's still like a 15% in this whole area, so that's a W. Who am I hunting? I prefer a Nidoran male, but if I get a Nidoran female, I'll take it. Second best pick might be Jigglypuff. But I don't really need the others. Jigglypuff, it doesn't mean that I want you the most. Get out of here. Jigglypuff, no! Get away. 3 puffs in a row. Is this worth getting on Switch? In my opinion, it's pretty worth. They removed some of the glitches with the roaming beasts. Because before they would just disappear if they roared. And then you could get event Pokemon like Deoxys, Ho-Oh, and Lugia. Which is awesome. You cannot get those in the GBA cartridges. So, in my opinion, it's worth, but it's all up to personal interpretation. Like, if you already have the game and don't mind the post-game event Pokemon, that's probably not worth. But, yeah, we'll see. Oh, whoa. Might get it with some B-Day money. Today's your birthday. Ooh, happy birthday! Have you celebrated well? Have you gotten your cake or favorite food? Or... yeah, overall, just celebrate. It's up to you. Like, this game will always be around. It is quite an old game, so... up to you. Still in Palatown? No. This is past Pewter. We're approaching Mount Moon. We're in Route 3 right now. My voice is cracking. B-Day Pokemon? I don't remember what mine is. Basculin or Ghastly? Wait, hold on. Oh, sorry, Basculegion. Ghastly or Basculegion? I was like, one of them's cool. Which one was it? I knew it was the Basculegion one. What's a B-Day Pokemon? You just like put your birthday without the year in as a Pokedex number, and then it should be your birthday Pokemon. Unfortunately, November and December babies don't really have too many birthday Pokemon. Or any. I think October may have a few. But yeah, mine is either Ghastly or Basculegion. If I get another Pidgey, I have to knock it out. And then I could still hunt in this route. So it's whichever shiny appears in this route, I just can't catch any dupes. But if I do find a dupe, then I could still look around. Calcio, hello! Best of greetings from Germany, yo! Best of greetings from United States of America. Route 3 hunt is officially taking longer than it did for me to get Charmander. Oh, yeah, no, that's fair. Honestly, I'm down for that. It was due for something longer. At 1025? Yeah, in that case, if you're born October 25th, then you have a birthday Pokemon. But if you're born October 26th, then you do not have a birthday Pokemon yet. But odds are, you're probably one of the starters. For Gen 10. I think there's a website that even says, if you Google what's my birthday Pokemon, I think it should give you your birthday Pokemon. Meditite? Ooh. Magyarna? Ooh. Axew. Oh, that's a cool one. Camerupt? Ooh. A Bergmite. Sadly, do not have a B-Day Pokemon. In due time, they are adding more. Petron's the latest one. Gotcha. Okay, so October 25th. Grout? Unless they do like that gimmick where they put the... Was Victini before Snivy in the dex, or is it just considered 0 in the Pokedex overall? Or in the Unova Pokedex only? Sorry you're late? Nah, you're good, you're good. No need to apologize for being late to stream. Like, swing by whenever, never feel like you're being tracked in attendance or anything. Was misselling stuff? Nah, you're good, you're good. It do happen. I didn't see that message though. I don't know if it got eaten. Victini was 0. I think it was 0 in the Unova Pokedex. Is it right before Snivy in the National Pokedex? December 11th here, don't have one. Soon! Hopefully you get a cool one whenever you get weird. Yeah, it's like a slowly waiting surprise. I think it became a relatively new thing. With the amount of Pokemon that are out now, I think more people are saying, yeah, birthday Pokemon are more... Or birthday Pokemon may be more prominent. How do you determine yours? If you Google what's my birthday Pokemon, there should be a website that lets you input your birthday without the year. Like month and day, and then you should be able to calculate that. Based off a Pokedex number. Here's a Squirtle. Huh. Isn't that 0003? The prediction should be complete now? Oh, yes, yes. If anyone could end the prediction on Twitch's end. Actually, I think I can do it. Alright, there we go. Man, a lot of people voted no. 69%. Whoa! Man, y'all got boku bucks. Oh, Seiya dropped so much. Oh my gosh. Number 7 in the dex. Oh, sorry. It is 7. My bad. For a Squirtle. But how's that read? For birthday. What was the vote for? Whether or not it was a prediction on Twitch's end, because unfortunately YouTube doesn't have that. But it was a guess as to whether or not the shiny will appear by the time we hit Charmander encounters. It was like a for fun thing. Twitch has this feature with points, so we can run predictions. Yeah. I do want some, like, engagement for Twitch's end. I feel like the closest we can get is a poll, though, because Twitch really doesn't have too many stream features. A Wailord? Oh, Wailord's cool. If it's Wailord, my guess, are you March? I feel like Wailord's like in the 300s for Pokedex. Scaladers? Nice! I want Scaladers. I'll take Basquiat Legion. Or Ghastly, I guess. Other mons by getting Dratini? Yeah, Dratini is on the list. We're gonna go for Magikarp after Eevee, Lapras, a lot of the soft resets. Hoping for a Bellsprout above Cerulean, but no guarantee there. Diglett is on the radar for Lieutenant Surge, but we will see what we get. Thanks for the B-Day wishes. Thank you for swinging by, Jonathan. Take care. Have a good rest of your birthday. Secretly figuring out all our birthdays, but instead of nefariousness, it's just to wish us a happy birthday. My brain is too much of a donut to know. Like, especially past Gen 5, I don't know Pokedex numbers. If you name any Pokedex number, I will not know off the top of my head. But even more so Gen 5, I just don't have a guesstimate after that anymore. Think you might get Pombon as yours since your birthday is the 28th. Oh! Wait, that'd be so fire. Hi from 2014? Like, are you from the past? Will you travel to the future? Yo! What's it like back then? Are you- oh, what's it like jumping here? Are you scared? Does it feel scary? I feel like I would be scared if I jumped to like the year 2031 and suddenly everything is overrun with X and Y. Recommend not trying the birthday site. You got a lot of ads? Oh, okay. Do not use the birthday site then. Maybe. That's unfortunate. I apologize. I just remember there was a website for it. I didn't remember the ads part though. Oof. It's now 7:06 a.m. in the Philippines. Nice. Good morning. How's the hunt? Pretty good. Haven't gotten anything new yet, but slowly chipping away. Do you think the stories are next in line in the Pokedex, or do you think it'll be another Victini situation? Victini was Gen 5. And it's now Gen 10. We will see if they do it every 5 generations. But odds are they don't. But there is always a chance they could. Nidoran, please. Alright, chat. I think we're gonna run this for 1 more hour. And then I will end stream. Approaching 6,000 though. Oof. I think we'll end around 6,200? But yeah, top of the hour pretty much. We will end around then. Yeah, Victini's pretty cool. And success. No, sorry. So I'm gonna end in 1 more hour. We're gonna hit like maybe over 6,000 today, but I don't know what the exact number is. Like maybe 6,200 based off of time. But definitely not 6,000. 6,000 is a little bit too soon. Been with the stream since the start of the challenge. Hey, glad to hear. Okay, I'm glad people are sticking around. I very much appreciate it. 1 more hour. Yeah. We're gonna run it like 6 hours today total. The HM guy? HM guy will be probably spread out for the shiny challenge. Magic Conch says no shinies before 8,000. What the heck? They told me yes. They are not talking to each other. But the HMs will likely be spread out. Spiro, get out of here. We just walk in one patch of grass. Here we go. This patch of grass is not giving me much to work with. It was giving me some male Nidoran earlier. I was hoping running over here would give me a shiny. It has not yet. Do I have to go back? Do I have to go back to the spot? Or the previous patch of grass? I accidentally ran from a shiny because you had speed up and you weren't trying to shiny hunt? Oh my, that does happen. Here, how about we close this again? And then we don't boot up Celeste, we boot up Pocopia. Just like a little tech here. This does not actually do anything for the record, it's just like, you know, for the mental. What shiny did you end up finding? Look at the little Ditto. Your cat just spawned next to you. She heard the pss, pss, pss from chat. Oh my gosh. Alright, now we close this. And then we go back to Leaf Green. This is how we run it. No. Next one is Shiny the Male Nidoran right here. Now that we've closed the game and reopened it. No. Trust. We got this. Dang it, what the heck? It didn't work. Good shiny hunt luck to everyone at 2,790 soccer cents for Magikarp. You got it, Presents. You got it. Thank you for the luck, and I hope you get your Magikarp as well. Shiny male Nido would be awesome. Frick, I'm getting a lot of birds now. Before I was getting a lot of Nidoran, I feel like. Maybe it needs a bit of chat ready for the Pokemon. Why are there so many birds? Yeah, chat, if you want to, feel free to chant for whichever Pokemon you want to shine here. Maybe it'll appear. You just gotta cheer for them, you know? It looked like I was gonna punch them. Why are there so many birds now? Back here. Why are there so many birds? Shiny before hitting 6969 would be crazy. I'm going back over there. What's with all the birds? It's not working. Just gotta close it and reopen it again. I've gotten like every bird possible. So on Route 4? This is Route 3, isn't it? This is Route 3. But yes, we are still on Route 3. Bring out the rat. Y'all want to see Thickums rats. Y'all want that thick rat. Get a shiny Mew instead. That would be crazy. I don't even know how that would happen. Mint monkey? No, 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 no. No mint. Wow, so many birds. Too many bird. I could have swore you saw Pocopi for a split second. Oh yeah, I opened it. I was trying to get some luck from it, but high key. I'm getting too many birds right now. So. Okay. Just gotta roll with it, and hopefully we get an actual Nidoran to shine. No birds. Oh my gosh. Did I defeat Brock? Yes, I defeated Brock like 5 days ago now. And I've been here ever since. Alright, a Jigglypuff. Need a leaf? For sure, for sure. Thanks for hanging out, Penguin. Take care and have a good rest of your day. All these Jigglypuff. And look at that boyds. Too many boyds. Too many. Sponge Pop. Pidgey. Get out of here. Nidoran. Nidoran. Spearow, get out of here. Too many birds. Here, let me just sit here and think about my shiny. I heard the Pidgey sound and was like, no. Alright, let me just think. Okay. That's not even the Pokemon I was thinking of. Let me try it again. I sit here, I think. No! Why are there so many birds? It's not even a Nidoran. Alright, soon that is going to pop up. Okay, a Nidoran, finally, but not shiny. Say Pokemon 3 times. A Pokemon just emerges from my bathroom. Pokemon, Pokemon, Pokemon. Spearow. Mareep, shiny. Would love a shiny Mareep in this game. Still alive? Yeah, I've been running them like 5 to 6 hours of stream lately. Pretty good. You're 5 to 8 hours. It's usually 5 to 7 if I think about it. Rare. 8 is rare. 8 is very rare. Your best friend got a shiny Nidoran male after 10 encounters. That's very lucky and very awesome of them. I wish that were me. Not there yet, but maybe later. How's that curse reading you? Apparently. Pretty well. It's staying by my side. Back to work tomorrow, but hope you get better luck. Thank you. Much appreciated. But yeah, take care and good luck with your work. Had to think about it. I was like processing it. Buffering. You're earlier than had to go do adulting that you would have had the shiny by now. Yeah, I just haven't been as lucky with this one. This is the highest encounter so far for a shiny in this challenge. But I was due for a long hunt. I mean, this isn't even that long yet. I was due for a longer hunt because my ones before were all very, very early. But take care, Bex. Take care and have a good night. And enjoy your dinner. Like I said, curse forever. No, not forever. There's no forever here. I'm gonna get this. How would you say I removed the curse if I had the ability to? Happy 420, by the way. And PST. Sorry, just look at the time. Trying to get a shiny Charmander. You got it, Matt. Good luck, good luck. Hope you get that golden lizard. It hits once you get it. Just make sure to stay entertained and stick with it. Good luck, good luck. Also, make sure that your text speed is set to fast. Because sometimes people be hunting without that text speed set to fast, and it takes even longer. With all the birds I've been running into, you should start your own universe chicken business. Oh my gosh. There's so many birds! I shouldn't have closed my game. I feel like they're all these birds now. See you next stream for maybe XD tonight? Yeah, I think we're gonna run it. I think it'll be chill. 2 hours of XD. Every time I see Nidoran, I look at it and I'm like, oh. Before 10,000? I'm super down for before 10,000. Do I prefer soft resetting or random encounter shiny hunts? I used to prefer soft resetting, but I think both are pretty good now that I've done more random encounters. Are we winning? Not really. I almost popped off. Starmie Repel. Starmie I have to get later. Right now it's still pretty early game. But later, if I actually do get the one shiny in the route to be a Staryu, it could be useful, but by then, I'm not sure if I'll be going for random encounters as much. So I'll see if I plan to do more random encounter hunts. Because if it's just like one more random encounter, I probably don't need Staryu. But if it's like 5 more, then I feel like it's pretty worth it. Are you doing Safari shiny hunting? I'll try it. I will absolutely do one hunt in it, but if the Pokemon runs away, then I will have to leave. Because if the Pokemon runs away, the Nuzlocke just can't keep hunting in the area. Unless it's a dupe. If I get a shiny dupe, do I count it or just move on and reroll? I will knock it out, and then I could have the choice to keep hunting, or I can move on. Odds are, though, I'm stubborn, so I'll probably stay. Shiny Dratini in the Safari Zone? I was gonna get Dratini in the game corner. Safari Zone, though, will be, I'll just be running all over the place and see what shines. Almost there. Thank you. Like, honestly, these encounters are still not bad. And, once again, I got very lucky with my last shiny, so... Because last week I got 3, so that was very, very good luck. Could shiny hunt Abra in the game corner? Yeah, but I feel like Abra is like a little too squishy. And I can't make it an Alakazam. So... I'm just gonna run it Dratini. If I get an Abra, then there is a chance it could spawn in route. The route above Cerulean. But I would prefer not an Abra if I can. Safari Zone hunt is gonna be fun. It'll be chill. It'll just be the one that appears, so we'll see if we catch it. And if it runs, then it runs. My Squeak, hello! How are we doing today? Pretty good, pretty good. Big chillin', big existing, and hopefully we get a shiny today. Hope you're doing well yourself, my Squeak. Next one is shiny, you're calling it? Would have been awesome if true. It would have been so sick. One day, it'll line up, and we'll actually get our guy. Go to Safari Zone and just throw rocks at all the Pokemon? That is true. In the Nuzlocke, we don't risk our life if we're in the Safari Zone. Use the Nugget exploit? So, yeah, this will be a Nuzlocke. Can't run Nugget Bridge exploit in a Nuzlocke. Especially a shiny only one, because it's one shiny per route, and if the shiny knocks out, then I can't use it again per Nugget. Like, I think in the end, people won't mind if I just farm money, but for me, it feels wrong, principle-wise, so I will not be running Nugget Bridge exploit. Found a shiny Nidoran in the Safari Zone and it ran? Ah, man, I'm so sorry. Other people have had that happen too. Safari Zone is scary. I'm hoping you find another one if you decide to hunt it. Or maybe by chance, just walking around looking for, like, a Chansey. Waiting for your husband to get his shiny Charmander so we can start playing the game together. Already got your shiny Squirtle, just shiny hunting now in Viridian Forest for sure. Well, hope your husband gets the Charmander soon, and you could play the game together. Good luck to your husband. And to you in Viridian Forest, actually. Did I skip a shiny? I skipped Route 2. Too many dupes there. And also, I didn't want like a stack team of like 5 up against Brock. Game Corner? Yeah, Game Corner though, I do want the Dratini in Game Corner, which is why I need the money. We do have a tech for the money plot though. We can get Thief We can get a Meowth with pickup. If we do get one. Rattata can also learn Thief, so... we'll see what the vibe is. Also Versus Seeker, but I'm trying not to overlevel on that. Eevee, I will be looking for Eevee. A lot of the stock reset Pokemon we will be looking for, like Lapras, Eevee, Hitmonchan, Snorlax. Still resetting for Charmander on Leaf Green. Fair and valid. A lot of people are still in the lab. Like, you are probably not... like, you don't have the worst luck, I will say. Just to verify that if it felt like it, like, people are still very much looking. And around this point, I think it's about a little over odds, depending on how much you've played or reset per day. But I hope you get it soon. Even like 20,000 is like normal for people. Not ideal, but it is more common than people expect. What shinies we got? Extension White Shiny should list them, or you can check the description. For Peepaw MTG. Had a shiny Rhyhorn flee on you after the first in Safari Zone just 4 days ago? Dude. Safari Zone is just scary with the shiny hunts. Oh my gosh. Why is Sam indirectly dissing your luck? No. Like, I'm just saying, like, overall, if you go 20,000, that's still not the worst luck. Like, it's more normal than people expect. I didn't mean for that to sound like a diss. I apologize if it did. I was just trying to add a perspective there. I just feel like you can very much hit 20,000 or 30,000. And it's more normal than people expect. 50,000 though is like not ideal. But preferably you get it before the 8,000. Back and your star doing some valleys? Nice! Keep star doing them valleys. What's your favorite activity to do in Stardew Valley, would you say? Mine is fishing. Too late, diss taken, offended in lack of shiny. Maybe the offensiveness, your feeling of offended will give you a shiny. Good luck. Petrabuso, hello. Hi. Welcome. And Shadow Chili, have a good night, take care, and sleep well. Thank you for hanging out. And Oscar, hello as well. Been grinding in Pokemon Violet recently? You think you have a Pokemon addiction? I feel like that's the common experience for Pokemon players. It feels like an addiction. but it sounds like you've been enjoying it, so W. Are you shiny hunting it, or are you like building a team? Are you going through the story? Star Sand Island is like Stardew, but anime? Oh, that sounds awesome. Fishing all the way, right? I love fishing in video games. Back on the hunt? Yes, we've been doing this for about 5 days. I will be ending in about 30-ish minutes. But we'll be live again tomorrow. Gale of Darkness is a maybe tonight. I'm leaning towards yes, but I don't want to ruin people's, like, Twitch streaks. As much as I want to keep playing it. Fred the Gonzalo just got a shiny Dratini. Nice, let's go. Chat, claps and chats for Fred the Gonzalo. Claps and W's. On YouTube's end. Micronub 420. Love fishing, but you get so much money from them pigs. Yo, the pigs go crazy. In Stardew Valley. With streaks, you can watch the VOD for 5 minutes and it will save if you miss a stream. Interesting. Okay, apparently there's also a buffer. If you miss one, you can still save it. VOD for 5 minutes and it will save if you miss a stream. Huh, okay. W Twitch feature. Wait, that's so sick. You love watering crops in Stardew, it's so therapeutic. I need to do that more. High-key, I always play with friends and they handle the crops and I just go straight to the ocean and just start fishing. The oil and now you can age it? Oh my gosh. The Twitch will notify you if your stream is about to end? Oh. Or streak is about to end. Oh. I think it only shows me on desktop. I never get that notif on my phone. What if you knock out a dupe and home support shadow drops the same day? That'd be really funny. Stardew wine? Stardew does have wine, but I'm not sure. Dossie spent 100 hours plus hunting Charmander. Finally got it, and then within 6 hours got a random shiny Geodude and Oddish during your Nuzlocke. Oh my gosh. That is some very good luck. Congrats. It's balancing out. See, once you go over odds, you just get more shinies. It's genuinely insane. Luck is so fickle. I'm the only streamer you watch? Hey, what to hear? I'm glad you like the streams. I will say there are a lot of really good shiny hunters. So, definitely check them out if you so desire. But I'm glad I can offer some good entertainment. I have not seen those Stardew Valley videos. That sounds awesome, though. Apparently there's a Stardew Valley mod where they add more characters that are dateable, pursuable. Like, Stardew's just... it's a great game. I'm glad people are able to play it, because Harvest Moon was very fun, but I think Stardew was the more... what's it? For everyone game, like, people can play with each other. It spreads around. It's awesome. I'm learning to play Oh wait, Minecraft for the first time. Minecraft is great too. Hope you have a good time. Man, I remember the first time I played Minecraft, I was like, yo, this is crazy. How's the shiny Pokemon? Pretty good, I'd say. Nothing new yet. It's been like 5 days, but not bad. Just slowly chipping away. I'm pretty sure it's day 4 or 5. I don't remember. Based off my pace, I think it is day 5. The price of Stardew is so good. Yeah, multiplayer feature plus the Stardew price plus the constant updates. I think it's just like a plethora of pluses for Stardew Valley. I love Harvest Moon, but they had no multiplayer feature and the games were like... I think back then they were like $40. And there is no constant updating. First time you played Minecraft was over 10 years ago? Dang! Minecraft is so good. You can do anything in Minecraft, dude. It's insane. Have you guys seen that clip of someone building FaceTime? In Minecraft? It was so long ago now. I feel like I saw that maybe 14 years ago. If I happen to get a dupe, I am going to knock it out. I will catch them as soon as home drops and then give them to chat. I wanted to give them to chat, like, whichever dupe appears, but since home isn't out yet, it gets confusing in the footage, so I'm just gonna knock them out until home becomes available. People go insanely crazy with redstone and command blocks. I do not know how to navigate that stuff. To be fair, I haven't really tried. But, yeah. But TLDR answer for Hydrated Joe. I'm gonna knock out these ones until home knocks out... Wait, sorry. I'm gonna knock out the shinies until home drops, and then I will trade them to chat. In the future, as soon as home drops. With Fire Red Leaf Green. Because I don't want to catch them and then keep them in a box, because I think overall people may be confused in the video when that happens. Like, I'd rather have the footage of me trading them immediately. But I think me knocking them out will be much better long term. Yeah, I'm just waiting until home drops. I would trade them if it was already a thing, but I think confusion-wise, it's just like a bit more to move around, and then I think I'll have the timer and the shinies there, and they'll be have to be censored. If the dupe knocks you out, oh, then I might have to lose a Pokemon. During the pandemic, you played at least 100 hours of Minecraft. You were addicted, building schools, houses, zoos, you name it, anything to keep your little mind active during that time. I think that's the play. That's very much the play. I think during the pandemic, what was I doing? I don't really remember. I think I was getting started on editing videos and stuff. I think the first year I was still trying to keep up with Smash, like competitive, and then I kind of shifted away. No shiny left behind. Blame Pokemon Home for not being up yet. Yep, that's where my name is based off of, for Danilo. Hope I said that name right. But yep, based off of the Hell's Kitchen episode. I didn't even watch the episode, I just watched a clip. In Russia, shinies hunt you? Oh my gosh. I think I'll end this at 6,100. But we'll be live again tomorrow, Jet. XD? No. I think I should do some work tonight. As much as I I want to keep playing DLC, or sorry, XD letters. We've been spoiled with the others Pokeons. Yeah, the other Pokeons have been very, very spoilery. Or spoily. Should be shiny hunting for Bulbasaur right now. You want to finish building projects in Minecraft? You do what your heart desires. I feel like if you got a mission in Minecraft, absolutely do so. If you got a mission in Fiber Leaf Green, absolutely do so. Maybe you can like chip away at it slowly. But yeah. Imagine 2 Pudgy shiny. That'd be awesome. But also not awesome. Because I don't need another one and I can't catch another one. But high key, it'd be really funny if it happened. And DLC, my favorite game. I meant XD, that's my bad. I think my throat is also a bit sore, so I don't think I should stream later today. I think maybe I got a little too intense during the SpongeBob quotes, because I was like, oh yeah, and then quoting most of them, or a good amount of them. I missed a lot of quotes, for sure. I really want to play XD, but my throat really hurts today. So, would you guys prefer like my morning streams or like the night streams? Like morning stream would be 7 AM. And the night streams would be 7 PM PST. Morning streams? Yeah, you're in Europe, so that makes sense. I think the only time zone it may not be ideal for is Western Hemisphere, especially Hawaii, because that's like 4 AM for them, and Alaska. You need your beauty sleep. But yeah, night streams for sure for other people too. For late afternoon because of your work schedule. Yeah, I've been running the Fire Red Leaf Green ones at 11 AM PST, which I think is the best time for me to run that. But Western Hemisphere, I think the morning streams may be tougher. Night streams would be better, but that makes it tough for Europe. So it's there's no perfect answer. I guess it depends on whichever I prefer. And 7 AM, I don't mind 7 AM, but I am pushing my schedule back a little bit since I am traveling, and I feel like I'm gonna be up for quite a while. I don't know if morning or night streams work for you since you're EST. Yeah, that's fair. Like right now is probably a good time for you. But if I run it like 7 PM PST, it may be significantly tougher. I'm just thinking. More votes for night stream though. Actually it's about even for morning. Maybe 1 less for morning compared to night, but maybe stream less in the morning so European could still watch, and then late stream can be for people who can't make morning streams. Yeah, it's tough to find a perfect schedule because I don't think there is one. Because I wanna have as many hours as I can for this challenge. For sure, because this is like a very long challenge. You can tell my throat's like dying. This one's a very long challenge. But the Gale of Darkness one is more casual. and I really, really like the game. We will see. Why do time zones have to exist, right? It's confusing. Hello, Nidoran mail that's not shiny. You have to play favorites. Do I like my morning viewers or evening viewers better? I don't think I like either more. 1 in chat for morning, 2 in chat for night. If you want to watch Gale of Darkness, that is. Or Pokobia. Because I think I'm going to keep this challenge schedule at 11 AM PST. Or the... all the way up to around the evening my time. 1 and 2. 2. 3. You don't like it? No, I didn't say that! Chat. I respect you all equally. For the most part. There are some chatters where I definitely have, like, I have more knowledge on them and can, like, jab with. However, for the most part, it's fun chatting with chat overall. And I dislike none of you guys. I appreciate all of you guys. Currently, software setting for Shiny Eevee 2000 reset so far? Ooh, pretty early in. Don't even know who you are? Yeah, I don't know who you are. Who are you, Mikey? But good luck with the Eevee cart! I got a little bit distracted. I hope you get your Eevee. Under odds. Soon. Soon, soon, soon. Get a level or two? I don't want to over level by the time we hit the gym. Because we're gonna have a bunch of fights in Mount Moon. And then there's gonna be a Nugget Bridge. So there's limited level cap, I just don't want to be over leveled. I caught Registeel. Nice! Congrats, congrats. 3 nights, wow. That's pretty good. Videos are keeping you sane while you hunt for your shiny male Nidoran 60 hours in with a shiny Jigglypuff so far? Ooh. Congrats on the phase, I hope you get the Nidoran soon. Fire Red, right? You have a doormat that's a reference to Legend of Zelda, but it's Pokemon? Oh, that sounds pretty fire. That sounds cool. I feel like there's a lot of collab merch that I just have absolutely, I'm sure I've missed. Also, stuff people make on Redbubble and stuff, like there's so many, there's so much good merch. Can't destroy Pikachu below him? Oh, I think I'm seeing a similar... It's not a doormat, but someone said it's dangerous to go alone, take this. And it's like a 3D showcase of the Pokemon inside with cardboard. Does that make sense? I don't know how to explain it. Can you buy a Pokédex completed in Pokemon Fire Red if you want to switch to? Oh, probably on eBay, but probably not. Actually, no. No, you cannot do that. I thought about it. You absolutely cannot do that. I was thinking about maybe you can buy like a completed file, but that doesn't even transfer over because it's a digital save file on Switch. Sorry about that. Misinterpreted it at first. But you cannot buy a completed Pokédex file for this game. "3D printed hot dog nunchucks? That sounds awesome." Wait, did I say I was gonna stop at 6,100? Frick! I always do that. Okay, 6,200. 6,200, I'll stop. I always do that, dude. I just get caught up in chat, and then I just keep going. Oh, also, don't feel like you have to tag me for the messages. High-key, I have a merged chat, and it doesn't alert, like, the pings or highlight the message, so feel free to just drop it. If it, like, doesn't seem like... If you don't want to put in the effort of typing my name, just feel free to drop it. I can't see the highlights on my end. No, but you're good, you're good. Just wanted to make sure you're, like, not having to spend extra time if you don't want to type it out. Future's Acto? Oh yeah, on Switch 2 you absolutely cannot do that right now, I think, but Switch 1 I feel like that's doable. We still out here in Oak's lab? For real. One day your journey will start. You got it. You're gonna be free soon, Chepo. Good luck, good luck. Shield is the first time you got a complete living dex, but GBA Fire Red was your first wild shiny. Rhyhorn and Safari, that's really, really impressive. I feel like Sword and Shield was a really good game to living decks. First shiny and Leaf Green is also something, nothing to scoff at because of how rare they are. A lot of people tend to play these retro games and just never find a shiny. Still no Nidoran. Wish all those in lab a happy get out of lab, for real. When you go past your goal, you set like 6,100 and you're still hunting. It feels like when class distracts a teacher to keep talking so the fun doesn't end. I just like didn't realize I was over 6,100 because it goes so quickly. Okay, we're gonna stop at 6,200 though, like genuinely. I need to stop at some point. Alright. Also, meanwhile, let me find someone to raid because I know I'm gonna think about it for forever. As soon as we get there. Nidoran hates me. Nidoran despises me. Where is Nidoran? What's for dinner? I don't know yet. I might just make a microwavable burrito. I need to get more groceries though. Fire. I'll eat fire for dinner too. Is the game punishing us for deciding not to shiny hunt the old man's Weedle? Maybe that's our punishment. He deserved more. We're being punished because he's gone now. And this is his ghost haunting us. Puff puff? Puff 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 for a shiny puff? Wah, wah, wah. Do I have the animations on still? Right. Okay. Reset over a shiny Bulbasaur at like 3,100 encounters. It does happen though. But I'm glad they're still going. I think once you reset over a shiny, you just stick with it, and then hopefully the next one isn't too far away. You're still in the lab on Leaf Green, but on Fire Red you got 4 shinies. Luck is fickle. That file probably has some pretty good luck. The other one, though, not as much. You watch a show about a dragon that is from America who is also a teenage boy that goes to school. Are you talking about American Dragon Jake Long? I watched that. It was good. It was very good. Highly recommended. American Dragon mention? American Dragon? Jackie Chan in American Dragon? I don't think he was, but I might be wrong. It's been a while since I watched it. Oh, never heard of American Dragon? Oh. Honestly, the premise is fun. American Dragon is somewhat similar, but honestly, you can still use the idea. Like, as long as you have a different story, I feel like it's always different enough. Or a good amount of different. Would be cool to see. Like, you create your own story, creativity, characters. And that's what matters in the end. Just found out, found the Professor Oak Lab CD in Pokopia. Just blast that. You're just blasting that on max volume. It transcends planes. Someone's like sleeping and they hear it in their dreams. 8,753 accounting for your Bulba. It's gotta be due soon. By 9,000 hopefully. Good luck, Wheel Slim Shady. I hope you get that Bulba. Jackie Chan had his own cartoon, if that's what you're thinking of. That may be what they're thinking of. I know that he had his own cartoon. I wasn't sure if he like guest starred in American Dragon, but I don't think he did. American Dragon and Juniper Lee released at like the same time? Oh, interesting. I never watched Juniper Lee. I was more so like a Jake Long watcher. Can confirm no Jackie Chan American Dragon. Gotcha. Oh, feel free to erase me in these. I feel like it'd be hard for me to keep track of each individual person who's racing me, but absolutely. Like, if you're watching the stream, feel free to race. I'm at 6,000 something. Hoping I get something soon, but if you get something before me, absolutely deserved. Looks like I'm paying for my early luck. I'm still under odds though right now, so I will take this. I think I'll pay for it more so when I hit 8,000, but right now I'm big chillin'. Right here. Dang it. At 3,300 for your Deoxys, and even though you're still very under odds, you're convinced you'll end up over? That is fair. I think at the end, you just gotta believe. So, best of luck. I hope it doesn't go over. I'm gonna say 5,000 for you. Go over 10,000 resets, you're going to get your fire red on Switch 1, so double shiny hunt. Smart, smart. Prepping the plan, I see it. How many counters would what you say you get a day on average? It's like definitely over 1,000. It can be between... I think today was maybe 1,200-ish? 1,300? Usually it's about 1,300. But it really depends. Hoping for a Nidoran male or female? Preferably male. But I have to catch whichever shows up, as long as it's not Pidgey. Because I already have one. Excuse me. Also, chat, if anyone was willing to lurk on the Twitch end, would very much appreciate it. Trying to hit partner on that end. We are very close. I think it's just like starting next week, if we can get over 75 concurrent. Or like ending next week, if we could get 75 concurrent. Then they will probably accept the partner app. Actually, sorry, it's 2 weeks from now. Maybe? Starting on the 27th. To hit partner, do you need a certain amount of subs/viewers or both? On Twitch, you need to hit 75 concurrent for 6 unique days, which we have been. But the more consistent we are, the more likely they will accept the application. Which is why I've been, like, pushing it a little bit more, but if we don't get accepted the first time, it's also normal. But if anyone's willing to lurk on that end, the Twitch link is in the description, or you can ! Twitch. In the YouTube chat, and then it should show. But we are very, very close. Either way, if you stick to YouTube, very much appreciate you being here on whichever platform you prefer. Like, don't feel like you have to switch to Twitch, but it's just like my mention if anyone's open to it. Also, Twitch does have games. Ashes is very, very accurate on that. Do I ever do the berry powder minigame or the jump minigame? For which game? Because on... right now, I'm thinking of Magikarp Jump for jump minigame, but I don't think that's what you're talking about. But yeah, for Twitch, it's more so concurrent viewers. They don't really keep track of followers or sub counts. It's more so how many people are watching per stream. Looking for partnership. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Very much appreciated. 2 weeks from now, I think we should be able to hit that. Am I planning on doing a Pokerus hunt? Nah. Not for the Nuzlocke. I also don't think Pokerus is in this game. I might be wrong on that. I think... we weren't sure the last time we brought it up. It's definitely an Emerald, but I don't know about Gen 1. There's a berry powder minigame in this game? I didn't know that. I feel like when I see it, I'll remember. The jump minigame though, I can't think of anything. Wasn't it introduced in GBA Hoenn games? Emerald, yes, but Gen 1, they tend to keep it more so true to Gen 1. Besides the Gen 3 mechanics. You can get Pokerus? Oh, my bad. Okay. Okay, you can get it in this game. But I will not be hunting for it because I feel like that may be a little too extra for what I'm doing in this Nuzlocke. If I get lucky enough, maybe. Pokerus was introduced in Gen 2. Oh. How do you even tell that you have Pokerus? I remember an icon. Does it do the same thing in this game? Pokerus only Nuzlocke would be crazy. Nice shiny team. Thank you. It will have a status. Gotcha. Think you cough a lot. That's what you do when you're sick. So true. You're so right. It's a little icon. Which part of the thing shows the icon? I remember an icon in Emerald, but I don't think I've ever had Pokerus in Fire Red Leaf Green. Shiny Pidgey. Second Shiny Pidgey, we'd knock it out. And then I could still hunt in this route. It's only attainable in Emerald if you trade. Okay, I'll have to look into this later. I am pretty curious. Purple on bottom, red of the sprite? Gotcha. Okay, okay. I'll try to look into it later to double check. Right now I'm hearing a mix of things. With how old the game is, I feel like it could be quite hard to remember. Yo, Nidoran male, can you shine, please? Also, we will be ending at 6,200 encounters as a heads up. Thank you for hanging out, Mr. Sturly Whirly. Take care and have good EP. Thank you again for hanging out. Thank you. Okay, so I'm thinking like in Emerald, the Pokerus icon was like PKRS, and then it was purple, and it was somewhere. I don't really remember the details besides that though. Okay, you have to trade from Emerald into Leaf Green. Gotcha. Yeah, I don't think I need Pokerus. Cannot get Pokerus naturally. Okay, gotcha. So Stashy is accurate in which you have to trade from Emerald. Okay. Okay, good to know. Thank you, thank you. Which means that when we get to Emerald, we're gonna be looking for- I'm kidding. I don't know yet. I don't know yet. Pizza? Whoa! I will be ending in like one encounter though, for all sack. But what pizza do you have? What kind? Nidoran shiny would be so fire. That's what I want. I do want the Nidoran shiny. Alright, that's the last encounter of the day. Oh, hello, Rowlet. I apologize. I am ending. Took you less tries to get the starter? Yeah, it is what it is, though. The last few shinies have been very, very quick. I didn't think about who to raid. That is on me. Hold on. But thank you for hanging out, chat. I appreciate it. I will be live again tomorrow, same start time. I will put the live up right after the stream. And who to raid? We can raid Eternal again. Both Twitch and YouTube can raid Eternal. But yep, Eternal Radiant is shiny hunting Lapras in Fire Red Leaf Green. Let's send our raid over. He's a cool guy, very, very good shiny hunter. Has a very good editing work ethic, I gotta say. Honestly, he uploads so quickly and I am really slow at it. But yeah, he's a great shiny hunter. Yeah, my good old kind words. That'll be the raid message on Twitch's end, and then for YouTube's end, give me 1 second while I pull that up. Pretty sure this should be it. Yep. And then, yeah, thank you for hanging out, chat. Oops, I dropped that twice, my bad. But yeah, be sure to check him out. And take care. I will see you tomorrow. If you so desire to swing by. But hopefully we get it tomorrow, because I think we'll probably hit close to full odds. Alright, bye chat. Bye 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 bye.